Excuse me, Judge, are you on a call now?
What do you mean?
I didn't mean to disturb you. Your last name is Perkins?
Yes.
Your father was a dentist?
No.
Okay.
No.
That was my former dentist. He's deceased now on 12th Street during the riot.
Oh, man.
And I thought you might have been related.
No, my father was a barber back then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just curious. Thank you.
Very well. All right, let's get going. I'm gonna start letting them in, Officer Wilson.
Yes, sir.
Go now.
Just hold on.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, but he's gonna reach, they're gonna retain the attorney.
Is there somebody on a device that's in here or something?
Definitely.
People sign on.
All right. Good morning. Please place your phones on mute. Good morning. The Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins is presiding. While court is in session, there will be no driving, no inappropriate appearance of any kind, no head wraps unless they represent religious purpose, no eating, drinking, sleeping, smoking, or hoodies. If you have a hoodie on or any kind of head wrap that does not represent religious purpose, please remove it now. No talking over the judge while the judge is talking. When the judge wants you to speak, he will prompt you to speak. Court is in session. You may be seated. Good morning, Judge.
Good morning.
Also, no white t-shirts.
Okay, good morning, everyone. What I'm gonna do is, go ahead, Mr. Hernandez. I'm sorry.
Okay, thank you. Buenos días, la corte de honorable juez Sean B. Perkins entra en sesión. Mientras esta corte esté en sesión, por favor, esté debidamente vestido. No se acepta ningún tipo de camiseta, así como con ningún tipo de cobertura en la cabeza, a menos que sea por razones religiosas. Por favor, aquí no se permite estar comiendo, fumando ni tomando. Y por favor no interrumpa al juez mientras que esté hablando. Gracias.
All right. Good morning, everyone. I'm going to do the best I can to get you out as fast and efficiently as possible. And I'm going to do the best I can to get you out in the order that you came in.
Buenos días, señores. Yo voy a tratar de llevar esto de la forma más eficiente y rápida que pueda y voy a tratar de llamarlos en el orden en que ustedes fueron conectándose.
All right. Ms. Hernandez, or Ms. Williams-Law, are we ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your
Honor. Ms. Hernandez, can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. My name is Emma Hernandez, is CAO Qualified Spanish Interpreter number 15575.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in a manner now before the court not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do, Your Honor.
Very well. This is the City of Detroit versus Christian Lagos, case number SP 1792776, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Cristian Reyes Lagos, número de caso SP 179-2776, cargos 1, 2 y 3.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Mr. Lagos.
Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta. Mi nombre es Elwood Berry Jr., representando al señor Reyes Lagos. Señor Reyes Lagos, por favor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
He's got to press *6 to unmute
Señor,
himself.
tiene que apretar la estrella 6 para abrir su micrófono.
No, go outside and talk on the phone.
My attorney just asked me to come back.
Talk
No,
about
señor,
Lagos.
tiene que salir al pasillo, apretar estrella 6 en su teléfono y se le va a abrir su micrófono y va a hablar por teléfono.
Unmute Lagos. Unmute Lagos, please.
Lagos. Lagos. Mute.
He's done.
State your name, correct, please, Mr. Lagos.
Señor Lagos, por favor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Cristian Onam Reyes Lagos.
Cristian Hernán Reyes Lago.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stay on mute.
Su señoría, para los propósitos de la lectura de cargo, mi cliente va a permanecer en silencio.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Will give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Lagos, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Señor Lagos, yo lo voy a mandar a una sala de consulta privada para que hable con su abogado, el señor Berry, quien le va a ofrecer una oferta de resolución por parte de la fiscalía. Tenga en cuenta que si no está de acuerdo con esa oferta, tiene todo el derecho de ir a juicio. Por favor, acepte la invitación para ir a la sala de consulta privada número 2 virtual.
And Mr. Berry, if I don't have any issue with allowing Mr. Lagos to be heard on the no insurance proof, if the city has no objection to setting the default aside.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Y señor Berry, la fiscalía no tiene ningún problema en poner de lado la infracción de no tener seguro.
Join the room, let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Señor, por favor, una sala de consulta privada número 2. Ok.
All right, let's pass the matter. Grady, Asia Grady, good morning to you.
Good morning. Hello?
Give me 1 second. City of Detroit, Ms. Harris versus Asia Grady. Case numbers, let's strike that. This is the state of Michigan versus Asia Grady. Case number SX 4566665, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning to the court. Sherika Harris, P72832, on behalf of the defendant. Please state your name for the record.
My name is Asia Otis.
Asia Otis.
Your Honor, I believe that's a trial matter.
That is a trial matter. We have 2 Asias and 2 Annettes. I'm sorry, Miss Otis. Are officers here for Otis? What's going to happen, Miss Otis? Is, I'm going to give the officers a half-hour grace period from 9 o'clock to 9:08 to 9:30. The officer, yes.
But the cases you called were for Ms. Grady, is that correct?
That was for Ms. Grady. Strike that record. I assumed, see, That's what happens when you assume, I assumed when she was in the breakout room that it was Asia Grady, but it's two Asians. So you're Asia Otis, correct, ma'am?
Yes.
What we're gonna do is Officer Barbara Age here. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to pass the matter. I'm gonna allow that officer to that grace period to check in, right? And if that officer doesn't check in, we'll get you out of here. If that officer does check in, then we'll get you speaking with an attorney, okay?
Okay.
Let's pass that matter. What is that? W. Lee.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. What is your full name, ma'am, please, or the correct pronunciation?
W. Rochelle Lee.
The City of Detroit versus W. Rochelle Lee. Case numbers SP 1802265, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf of Ms. Lee. Please state your name for the record.
W. Rochelle Lee.
Okay, good morning to you, Ms. Lee. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial and fixing a breakout with Ms. Harris. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you do not like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Let's pass the map. Say that again. She didn't show it. I'm gonna get some of these people that walk in. City of Detroit, step up. So versus Floyd Maurice Givens, case numbers.
Step up, Mr. Givens, to here.
SP 1794225, counts 1 and counts 2. Mr. Givens, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Floyd Givens.
All right, good morning to you. You have to speak up a little bit.
Yes, sir.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. How long is it gonna take you to secure that retained attorney?
Couple of weeks, sir.
All right, I'm gonna give you another pretrial for December the 11th, 2025 at 8:30.
Is any possible to get a little bit more extension on that?
What's the problem?
Finances, and me trying to find a proper attorney to deal with this matter.
I'll be out of town. Anytime after 15.
Something like that for 15th, Your Honor.
Come back December the 16th, all right? December the 16th, retaining attorney. If it's nothing further, Mr. Givens and Mr. Givens, have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you both.
Thank you. God bless you.
All right. The City of Detroit versus Anthony Gerling, case number SP 1808961. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Corey Silverstein appearing on behalf of the defendant Anthony Gerling.
Good morning to you, Mr. Gerling. Good morning. State your name for the record, please.
Anthony J. Gerling.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. You said you had it worked out.
We do, Your Honor. I've had the opportunity to speak with the prosecutor, and she's offered a agreement whereby my client would plead guilty under a 3-month delayed sentence. so long as my client behaves himself for the next 3 months, following the conclusion of the 3 months of non-reporting probation, the matter would be dismissed.
All right, did you read your client's full advice of rights?
I did, Your Honor.
All right, you want to take the deal, Mr. Gurley?
I do, Your Honor.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
I do.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
I do.
Your counsel went over your other advice or rights at some point during the pendency of this case, did he not?
Can you repeat that, Your Honor?
If your counsel went over your other advice or rights, the right to a trial, a right to remain silent, a right to call witnesses, a right to did he go over those rights with you?
He did, Your Honor.
And you understood all those rights?
I did.
Do you have any questions about them?
I do not.
You know by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
I do.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
Let me draw your attention back to October the 7th, 2025 at around 8:01 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Adams and Brush. Were you in that area around that date and that time?
I was, Your Honor.
And what is that, Tiger Stadium?
Yes.
And you were on that property?
Yes.
Did the officer or security ask you to leave that location at that time?
He did.
And you did not comply. Would you say that your actions on that day disturbed the good nature of that area over there?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, that you satisfied, counselor?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
All right, court is satisfied. I'm gonna find your client guilty as charged. $240 will be the fine. The review date is set for February 20th, 2026 at 8:25. You pay that, sir. You're not getting any other issues like this. And by February 20th, we'll dismiss the case. Paying at any DivDev kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload to DivDev after your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If you don't have anything further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day. You and your counsel.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, just for clarity, so so long as everything goes as planned, everything goes smooth, we do not need to appear on the 20th.
You do not need to appear. If he pays it and doesn't get any other issues.
Perfect. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Best of luck to you both.
Take care.
Mr. Davis, good morning to you.
Good morning, Judge.
Who's your client again?
Gary Lewis.
Gary Lewis, are you ready on Mr. Lewis?
Yes, we're ready. We're just setting a bench trial date.
All right, Mr. Lewis, you have that advice of rights form that was given to you?
Yes, sir.
City of Detroit versus Gary Alexander Lewis, case number SP 176-369. SP 179-7266, counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Maurice Davis, P. 76203. Appearing Gary Lewis, who's present appearing in person. Mr. Lewis, state your name.
I see that they told you to have a seat, man.
All right, Mr. Lewis, good morning.
Turn your phone off.
Good morning, Your Honor.
State your name for the record, please.
Gary Alexander Lewis.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. You want a trial date. The trial date is going to be December the 12th, 2025 at 9 a.m.
December 12th. Okay.
9 a.m. There's nothing further, Mr. Lewis. I wish you the best of luck. You can join by Zoom if you want to. next time, but if you come down, you're more than welcome. Come
Yeah,
down.
I'll be having a lot of trouble with my phone.
All right, very well. All right, have a
Thanks,
great
Judge.
day.
Thank you.
See you soon, Attorney Davis.
Okay, see you.
Excuse me, Judge.
Yes.
Yes, I'm supposed to be here on another case too. Insurance.
That's gonna all roll with that.
Oh, it's gonna go with that.
Yes.
Oh, so I can leave now.
You can leave.
All right, thank you.
Have a great day too.
I have three matters that are ready, Your Honor.
All right, who are you ready on? First one.
I'm ready on Alan Gonzalez, Jatavia Landrews, and Anthony
One at a
Logan.
time.
Okay, Andrew Gonzalez,
That matter was set for trial today.
yes, the officer's here. I see him. He's in the courtroom. I
City
saw
of
him.
Detroit versus Andrew Gonzalez, case number SP 178-91081. Appearance for the record, please.
Alan Soroki, P37441, appearing on behalf of the defendant. What's your full name for the record, sir? Mr. Gonzalez.
Yeah, unmute yourself, Mr. Gonzalez.
Did you say Andrew or Alan?
I'm sorry, Alan. It's Alan Gonzalez.
Good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Alan Gonzalez?
All right.
Officer Assie's here also on this case.
Officer Assey, good morning to you.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Officer Assey, Badge 768, Detroit Police Department. I have an offer ready. I just haven't spoken to the prosecutor, Your Honor.
Well, the prosecutor made an offer already. What is that offer,
Okay.
Mr.
Well, whatever if they've already agreed on the offer, I'm good with whatever was set forth, Your Honor.
What is the offer?
I was,
Your
I
Honor,
would have offered consumption of alcohol in public.
And Officer Ossie, it's Tamika Horn. I'm assigned to this courtroom as the prosecutor. I did a amendment to passenger and 6-month delayed sentence. You can speak with Mr. Soroki as to whether that might be a better offer that you have.
Good morning, Ms. Horn. Of course, whatever you guys see fit, I'm cool with that. Mr. Gonzalez was cooperative. He was respectful. He understood the offense that day. So I have no gripes towards whatever is agreed with.
we'll take the second offer, Your Honor.
Okay, on a 3-month delayed sentence, and Officer Ossie, that's generally what we do on the consumption in public.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. And plus a fine, correct?
That's correct.
Understood.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, so what is it? Consuming alcohol in public?
On a 3-month delayed sentence, Your Honor.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Gonzalez?
I do.
Señor González, I don't know if he's here.
No, Gonzalez doesn't need an interpreter.
Yeah, that's not mine.
All right, you want to take the deal? Sir?
I do.
All right, raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
You can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days and $500 in fines?
I do.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
I do.
Mr. Soroki went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did you not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
No, by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Rocky, you have co-hosts. The prosecutor is in room number
Your device is interrupting us, Mr. Soroki. All right, let me draw your attention back to September the 7th, 2025, at around 7:52 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Woodmere and Richard. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I can barely hear you. Can you repeat that?
On September the 7th, 2025, at around 7:52 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Woodmere and Richards, did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you out there drinking in public, sir?
Yes.
Uh, All right, I'm gonna find you guilty as charged. Strike that. The amended count of alcohol-related violation. It'll be a $240 fine, 3-month delayed sentence. So I'm gonna set the review for February 20th, 2026 at 8:25. You pay the $240. Don't get in any trouble like this again, and we will dismiss the case on February 20th, 2026 at 8:25. You pay it at any DivBat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivBat out to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you. You as well, Your Honor.
Thank you. Have a good day, Mr. Gonzalez.
Thank you. You too.
The next case is Jatavia Landrews.
I don't get my case done. These people are getting mad.
Listen, sir. You're gonna have to be quiet, Mr. Grunwald. You're gonna have to wait like everybody else.
Yeah, it's a misdemeanor charge.
All right. Landrews.
Yes.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
Guilty to the charge.
City of Detroit versus Jatavia Landrews. Case numbers. SP 1787840, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1787841, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Alan Soroki, P37441, appearing on behalf of the defendant. What's your full name for the record, ma'am?
Jatavia Landrews.
All right. Good morning. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. My understanding you reached an agreement, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. You want to, what's the deal?
Your Honor, defendant will plead guilty to the driving while license never required. It will be reduced to a failure to display, and she'll plead guilty to the violation of basic speed law, which will be reduced to speeding 1 to 5, or responsible basic speed law, which will be reduced to speeding 1 to 5 miles per hour over the limit. The no insurance ticket and the no proof of insurance tickets will both be dismissed.
You have, is that limited access or no?
No.
It's 1 to 5. You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not? Strike
yes.
that. Mr. Soroki went over rights.
Yes.
And you understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Huh?
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to September the 4th, 2025, at around 2:51 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Livernois and Hughes. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, when I was coming up, getting ready to come up off my exit.
Were you operating this motor vehicle?
Yes, I had no choice but to.
You did have a choice. Everybody has a choice. But that's not really why I'm asking that question. The officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Yes, and I tried to give him my driver's permit, but he let it fly out the window.
You have your driver's permit?
Yes, I have my driver's permit.
Driver license, please. All right, that's trial cutoff.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Officer Nelson. I'm just checking in on Lovelace, but I have to also check in Judge Ramsey's courtroom.
All right, Officer Nelson.
Thank you.
License is valid, Mr. Soroki. You want to see if you can get her an updated offer?
Yes, Your Honor. Prosecutor Horn told me she's very busy in Judge Ramsey Heath's courtroom, so I guess I'll send a text to her and we can just wait on this, and that'll be fine.
This is a driving permit as well, so I don't know if that limited access is, that 1 to 5, that abstraction is gonna affect her ability to get a full driver's license. When do you expect to get the full driver's license, ma'am?
When I go back to work next week and start making my money again, because I'm on layoff with our job. Our job on layoff right now.
All right, very well. Let's, Mr. Soroki, we'll keep that. We'll pass that matter. Who else do you have, Mr. Soroki?
Judge Anthony Logan is requesting a bench trial by Zoom.
What's the middle name, Mr. Logan, if you have one?
Mandel.
James.
Oh, no, my middle name is Mandel.
Oh, not you, James.
Yeah, James Logan, right.
Okay.
City of Detroit versus Anthony James Logan. That's born in 79.
Yes.
Case number SP 167-93433, SP 170-287, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 177-63601, SP 178-16471, SP 179-75621, SP 1811032. Appearance for the record, please.
Alan Soroki, P37441, appearing on behalf of the defendant. What's your full name for the record, sir?
Anthony Logan.
All right. Good morning to you. I'm gonna set a bench trial. So it's an Anthony Logan, 2 Anthony Logans, 2 Asias, and 2 Annettes.
Yeah, it was 2 Anthony Logans in there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
2 Asias and 2 Annettes as well. All right. Where's Anthony James? Okay. I'm gonna set a trial date, December 12th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. All right, Mr. Soroki, you can go work back on Landers and see what you come up with.
Thank you.
All right, let's pass the matter. All right, let's call the City of Detroit versus Anthony Mandel Logan. Case number SP 20. Corrected SP 176. Well, you got some other cases. Let's pass that now. Hold on. Let's see here. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. W. Lee. Ms. Lee, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting a trial date.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Lee?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to give you a trial date of December the 12th, 2025 at 9 a.m., okay?
Thank you, Your Honor. Enjoy for your workday.
You as well. All right. Let's call City of Detroit. Let's recall the City of Detroit versus Asia Deneen Otis. Case numbers SP 1778567 counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Asia Otis.
All right, good morning to you. Let me see who these people are in this Zoom. Hey, is Officer Age here? Officer Age, is there an Officer Age here? All right, hearing no response. The rest of these officers can't.
Defense moves to dismiss.
Okay. I'm gonna dismiss the case for no officer. If it's nothing further, Ms. Otis, have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
Okay, thank you.
We start at 8:30.
Is Armani Grays here?
You said Armani Grace?
Yes.
I'm here.
City of Detroit
You will have
versus
to sit down.
Armani Grays, case numbers SP 1430272. Ms. Graves, good morning. State your name for the record, please.
Armani Grace.
You need to complete some more hours.
I have one more day to complete, which is tomorrow. She told me to come tomorrow.
All right, so when do you want to come back? Next week?
Yes, that's fine.
All right, come back on the 25th of
On the 25th?
November.
Okay, November 25th. Okay, I put that in my calendar.
Very well. There's nothing further. 8:25. There's nothing further, Ms. Graves. Have a very good day.
Thank you. You too.
You're welcome. All right. Let's call the City of Detroit, Ms. Harris versus Anthony Mandel Logan. Case number SP 176500261. He also has SP 1823000, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Logan, please state your name for the record.
Anthony Logan.
Right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a review, but we'll also treat this as an arraignment. For purposes of arraignment, counselor,
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. He seems to have gotten 2 other tickets in the park while closed. And what is this? Alcohol, possession of intoxicants in commercial motor vehicle. That seems to be a civil infraction. Let's see. Yes, a non-traffic civil infraction. Yes. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Miss Harris. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. And you never paid the other ticket.
Yes, Your Honor. That's what I was about to make sure I talked to you about. I've been laid off for a month now, and my unemployment ain't kicked in yet, so that's why I haven't did that yet.
All right, speak to Ms. Harris. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
All right.
Join the room, we'll pass the matter. You ready, Mr. Berry, on Lagos?
Ready, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Christian Lagos. Mr. Lagos, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer.
You have to let Ms. interpret, please.
Vamos a volver para que conste en el acta con el caso del señor Lagos. Señor Lagos, le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿qué desea hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to allow him to enter a plea to minor in possession of alcohol on the basis of a 3-month delayed sentence and the license matter to be dismissed.
Su señoría, mi cliente quiere tomar la oferta ofrecida de resolución por la fiscalía de declararse el delito de tener un menor en posesión de alcohol en las bases de una sentencia dilatada de 90 días y el otro cargo de licencia va a ser desestimado hoy.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Lagos?
Señor Lagos, ¿usted quiere tomar este acuerdo?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, hang up the phone and come on inside.
Señor, entonces cuelgue el teléfono y entre en la sala, por favor.
Ok. Abrí también.
Ok, I'm coming. Cuelgue el teléfono y entre en la sala.
Ok, ahorita.
Ok, he's coming, Your Honor.
Step up, please.
Por favor, pase adelante.
Come up, come up.
Vaya, señor. Entre al estrado.
No, just English, Your Honor.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
Señor, por favor, levante su mano derecha para ser juramentada.
You swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad? Yes.
You can put your
Puede
hand
bajar
down.
su mano.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa? ¿Entiende?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera.
Entendido, sí.
Yes, understood. Yes.
Speak up.
Por favor, señor, hable alto.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y mientras que usted estaba en la sala de consulta privada con su abogado, el señor Berry, él le explicó sus derechos, ¿correcto?
Es correcto.
That's correct.
And you
Yes.
understand those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí, sí.
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene usted alguna pregunta sobre esos derechos?
No, entendido.
No, I understood.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo que le han ofrecido, usted está renunciando a esos derechos.
Sí.
Yes.
Anybody offered you anything other than what's considered in the record?
Y aparte de lo que ya hemos hablado aquí, que consta en el acta, ¿alguien le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to September the 13th, 2025, around 8:30 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Dixon Lanyo. Did you have an occasion to get stopped by the Detroit police on that day?
Señor, déjeme llevar su atención al día, el lugar y la hora de los hechos, que fue el día 13 de septiembre del 2025 a las 8:30 de la noche en las inmediaciones de la calle Dixon y Lanyo en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, esa hora y en ese lugar lo paró usted un policía. I cannot hear him, Your Honor.
Es correcto.
That's correct.
Did the officer ask, did you have some alcohol in your possession?
Señor, ¿y en ese momento usted tenía algún tipo de alcohol en su posesión?
Sí.
Yes.
And how old are you?
¿Cuántos años tiene usted, señor?
19.
19.
All right, I'm going to find your client guilty as charged to minor in possession of alcohol with stipulation of probable cause. Will dismiss the other matter.
Está bien, entonces, señor abogado, voy a encontrar a su cliente culpable del delito original de un menor en posesión de alcohol y después de que usted estipule la causa probable, voy a eliminar los demás cargos.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Estipulación hecha, su señoría.
All right, with that, I'm gonna fine you $240 and give you a 3-month delayed sentence. Your next court date is gonna be February 20th, 2026 at 8:25.
Señor, entonces yo le voy a imponer una multa de $240 con una sentencia dilatada de 90 días. Usted tiene que volverse a presentar dentro de 90 días aquí mismo, igual que hoy, el día 20 de febrero del año próximo 2026 a las 8:30 de la mañana.
If you pay the $240 and you don't get in any other trouble, we'll dismiss the case on February 20th, okay?
Y si usted paga los $240 y de aquí al 20 de febrero no se mete en ningún otro problema por el estilo, ese día 20 de febrero del 2026 vamos a desestimar su caso.
Entendido.
Understood.
Are you paid at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit? I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, Mr. Lagos, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Señor, las dos mejores formas que yo le puedo informar para que pague eso es viniendo aquí a la corte, pagándolo aquí en la corte en persona o bajando el app de los kioscos DeepDap en su teléfono y pagarlo por teléfono. Pero si está aquí, lo puede hacer en persona también. Si no tiene más nada que agregar, eso es todo por hoy, se puede retirar.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Here, officer, I have signed.
This is the city of Detroit, Mr. Hernandez and Mr. Berry versus Armando Angola Garcia. Case number SP 177-4238, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 177-43661. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit, señora Hernández y señor Berry, contra el señor Armando Angulo González, número de caso SP 177-43661 y SP 177-42381. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Elwood S.
Armando García.
Elwood S.
Armando
Berry
García.
Jr. on behalf of Mr. Garcia, Your Honor.
Elwood Berry Jr. representando al señor García, su señoría.
All right, this is a case where he was appointed, he requested an appointed attorney, and we've had to find out who that attorney was appointed to him. So we're gonna pass this matter.
Este es un caso en que él pidió que se le asignara un abogado y vamos entonces a esperar a ver qué abogado fue eso. Mientras tanto, ¿qué abogado fue ese? Mientras tanto, vamos a pasar el caso.
I don't know if it's Matthew Dupree or not. Is that you, Mr. Dupree, for Armando Garcia?
No.
No, Judge. I don't think I'm Mr. Garcia. Hold on, I can double check. I was just coming in.
¿Es usted, señor Dupree? No, su señoría, yo no creo que yo esté aquí para el señor Armando García, pero yo me acabo de conectar. Déjeme chequear de todos modos.
It's not mine, Judge.
No, su señoría, él no es mi cliente.
I will pass the matter. Mr. Berry, this is the city of Detroit versus Shane Stephanie Nicole Lee. Case number SP 175-12251, SP 178-7054, counts 1, 2, 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lee.
Shanae Lee.
Shanae Lee, I'm sorry. Today is the date and time set for a trial / Wi-Fi. Corporal Reinhardt was here. He appeared. Is Corporal Reinhardt, good morning to you. Unmute yourself, state your name, badge number, and the department for the record.
Corporal Reinhardt, badge number 1151, 10th precinct.
All right, good morning to you, Corporal Reinhardt. Today's date and time set for trial. Ms. Lee, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, today is the date and time set for trial. Join the room and let us know what you want to do. Pass the matter, please. Thanks. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Logan. Ms. Harris, I've given you an opportunity to speak to Mr. Logan. What does your client want to do?
Actually, we had a question for the court, and I'm just wondering if the court could give me the actual statute so we can figure out if there are points associated with the one civil infraction.
That I cannot do because I don't have the actual ticket. This ticket's not going to be up until, so we can set them a pre-trial date and you can come back because that ticket will not be up until, well, we'll set the pre-trial date, order it up sooner than that, but it won't be up now until the 22nd of December. All right, you have to mute yourself. This is the 27th of December. 22nd of December, so we can give you a pretrial date and we can find that out the next time. Let's see if they have a statute on here. Oh, P, 480.17/392.5/392.4. I got all of those were written on the ROA. So whatever that helps you out on that.
It doesn't, because I don't see that in the code book.
Okay, so we can just set a pretrial date and we get the ticket up here. Mr. Logan, I'm gonna set you a pretrial date for December the 11th, okay?
Okay.
December the 11th, pretrial / review. You still owe that 240. Try to pay that before December 11th. And by December 11th, we'll have that ticket up here, okay?
I got you, Judge.
All right, if there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck, and I hope you get back to work soon, all right?
Thank you.
You're welcome. We're just gonna arraign this gentleman and get him another pretrial date as well. This is Aaron Gaines. Are you there, Mr. Gaines?
Yes, I'm here.
He's supposed to be on the 24th, but he has some warrants. So City of Detroit versus Aaron Richard Douglas Gaines, case number SP 1426908, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 4771861. Good morning. And SP 147711862, and the state of Michigan versus Aaron Richard Douglas Gaines, case number SP 142820712. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of defendant Gaines, please state your name for the record.
Aaron Gaines.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute. Respectfully request that if there are any warrants, that they be recalled.
All right, we'll recall the warrants. We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Gaines, come back on December the 11th, and your file will be up here as well, December the 11th. There's nothing further. Have a very good day, and best of luck to you.
Thank you. Appreciate you, Judge.
Have a great day. You're welcome. All right, let's get the Annette, the Legion here is Annette Legion. She's on the phone. Press *6, Miss Legion, to unmute yourself. Annette Legion, Annette Williams Legion. Press *6 to unmute yourself. All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go with Glass. Natasha Glass.
I'm here.
All right, good morning, ma'am. This is the City of Detroit versus Latasha Glass. Case number SP 1797128, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Ms. Glass, please state your name for the record.
Latasha Glass.
Okay, Judge, one of them.
All right, Mr. Glass, Ms. Glass, I'm sorry. Today is the date and time set for a free trial. Ms. Glass, Ms. Harris is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'll put you in a breakout room with her. You let us know what you want when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Croxton was late.
He said he knows it. He said he just doesn't.
He won't.
Okay. He said it was.
For join the room, let's pass the map.
For JL Lackey under 830 at the bottom, it's not Ogletree, it's Attorney Lacy.
Okay.
She says she's just been waiting for his order.
All right, she's not the way. Okay, that was her later.
That was her just.
All right, find out, get
And there's one more lady in the hallway. that's
And
in
Legion, I tried to unmute her, but she didn't unmute. Mr. Dupree, good morning to you. What is your client's name? Mr. Soroki, did you get Landers taken care of? Okay, we're gonna wait. All right, I can do some naming of these. iPhone 2, I'm gonna send you the prompt. I'm only sending iPhone 2 the prompt to unmute yourself. Start your camera and state your name, please.
Me.
What is that, Trey? Is that Trey there?
You said Tyreek?
Is that, what's your name, sir?
Oh no, I'm using somebody's phone. My name is Earl Glenn.
Earl Glenn.
Yeah, you're muted.
Glenn.
Now you're unmuted.
Good morning.
Meaning you were on mute. You were answering, he didn't hear you. Now I unmuted you so you
Yes.
can answer.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I muted back.
Mr. Glenn. I'm gonna rename Mr. Glenn. All right, Samsung, I'm sending you the prompt to unmute yourself. Start your camera and state your name, please.
Sharika Lane, hold on. I'm trying to start the video.
Legion and Andrew.
All right, Sharika Lane.
Yes.
Oh, you were in here already. I believe I got it. iPhone 2. iPhone 2. What about Zoom user? Unmute yourself, Zoom user, please.
Hello?
I have you, Mr. Little. Good morning to you. Zoom user, can you unmute yourself?
Oh, excuse me.
It's the same young lady, Mrs. I know her, the Mexican mother. Miss Olivia.
Oh my God. You pushing it.
No, you said Green, Mr. Teresa Olivia Green, right?
You supposed to be being nice this morning.
I am. I just wanted to recall.
No, it was just Teresa. Thank you.
Let's go with, are we ready on glass?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Glass. Ms. Glass, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, she was able to present valid documentation.
All right, Ms. Glass, I'm going to dismiss the cases for providing valid documentation.
Thank you.
I'm going to dismiss this 18-313-9242. You paid that. All right, if there's nothing further, Ms. Glass, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
You too. Thank you.
Legion, Annette Legion. Williams Legion, are you there? Can you press *6 to unmute yourself, please?
She's unmuted.
No, she's not, but they muted her because y'all are out there talking so loud and it's interrupting. And they muted her again, and I don't understand why she can't unmute. I don't understand why she doesn't know how to unmute herself. Go unmute her, please, again. This is the city of Detroit versus Annette Williams Legion, case number SP 1795336, council 3. Appearing for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
You can't.
You press *6 to unmute yourself, Ms. Legion.
I can't call one, please.
Go outside, please. Go outside, please, and talk on the phone. You have to speak to the attorney.
Hello.
Good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Annette W. Legion.
All right, good morning. You said Annette
Good
Williams
morning.
Legion? All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Legion, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you do not like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay, sir, but why I'm having a trial? I don't understand. I'm 68 years old. I haven't done anything.
All right, Ms. Legion. I mean, you say that, I get everybody that tells me they haven't done anything, and you may not have done anything, but you got these tickets, so you have to deal with it. And this is the process. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris, and she's gonna explain to you the process, and if you want to set a trial date, we'll do that. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. All right, she's in there. That's matter. Right. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Lee. Have you gotten an updated offer from Ms. Lee, Mr. Berry?
Yes, Your Honor.
And what is the offer?
The offer is to allow my client to enter a plea to failure to display for the driving while license suspended and blocking traffic for the failure to signal a turn.
You want to take the deal, Ms. Lee?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
So by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
I'm sorry?
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to September the 3rd, 2025, around 5:14 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Livernois and Grand River. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating this motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you, ma'am?
No.
And why is that?
I didn't have one.
Very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count of failure to display. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Right. Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Based on those stipulations, I'll find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, and I'll dismiss the other two matters. I won't fine you for the blocking traffic. I'll just fine you the $240 for the failure to display. When can you pay it, ma'am? $240.
240. Second week in December.
Pay it by December the 18th. 2025, pay it at any DivDad kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDad app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If you don't have anything further, Ms. Lee, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Okay, I just want to confirm you said December 18th?
Yes.
Okay. All right, thank you.
All right, Mr. Dupree, I guess you've been appointed to Mr. Garcia, Armando Garcia. Let's go with who's the other person on that?
You have Andrews and Legion.
Andrews and Legion, and who is Andrews? Andrews first name.
Let's see.
All right, you get an understanding now what's going on? Ms. Legion, did you get an understanding now what's going on?
Yes, I understand.
All right. Andrews, where's Andrews? Which Andrews are we talking about, Mr.
I'm looking right now.
All right, let's go with Angel Lewis. Mr. Berry. Is Angel Lewis here?
I'm here.
All right, do you have a good morning? Do you have a middle name, ma'am?
Yeah, it's Sparklet.
All right, City of Detroit versus Angel Sparklet Lewis, case number SP 1795729, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lewis.
My name is Angel Sparklet Lewis.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Berry is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, Ms. Lewis, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in the breakout room with them. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Join the room, we'll pass the matter. Mr. Dupree.
Yes, Judge.
Let's go back on the record. Let's recall the city of Detroit versus give me 1 second. Did you work it out for Miss Legion, Miss Harris?
Your Honor, she wants a trial/formal hearing date.
All right, step up, Miss Legion, please. All right, that's good. Let's go back on the record with Miss Legion. Miss Legion, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel indicates you want a trial/formal hearing. Is that correct?
Yes, I would like to have.
Okay, very well. I'm going to give you a trial date for December the 12th, 2025 at 9 a.m. Ms. Legion, if you do not want to come down, you can always join by Zoom. And we can give you the Zoom information to join, but you're more than welcome to come back down if you choose.
Yeah, I prefer to be on Zoom. I don't know how to use it. I have to probably have somebody teach me. I'm 68 years old.
Okay, if it's your choice, all right? And what the officer should be here. If the officer does not show, the cases will be dismissed for him not appearing or her not appearing. If the officer does show, we'll put you back in the breakout room with one of the attorneys, and they'll get you and they'll try to work it out for you, okay? Very well. If there's nothing further, Ms. Legion, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Wait for Ms. Harris to get you some paperwork.
Okay.
Thank you.
The other gentleman is Jeffrey Glad. Jeffrey Glad.
Gladney. Is Gladney there?
I turn this in.
Yes, please. Can you unmute yourself, Mr. Gladney?
I'm sorry, Judge, what did we give Miss Logan?
Ms. Logan got a trial date December the 12th, 2025 at 9 a.m.
I thought it was Legion.
Ms. Legion, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Do you want paperwork?
Yes, please. I would like
So let me get some paperwork. And then you can give her a Zoom ticket.
Okay.
Thank you. All right. Is Legion, sorry, is Gladney there? Are you unmuted,
Let's
sir?
see now.
Press *6 to unmute yourself, Mr. Gladney. Press *6 to unmute yourself. Can you hear me? Is he on that 979 number?
All right.
Is that Gladney on the 74 number? All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Jeffrey Lynn Gladney, case number SP 1786744, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1786758, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Yes, sir.
State your name for the record, Mr. Gladney.
Jeffrey Gladney.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Gladney, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
For Gladney. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna put you, Ms. Harris, let's pass the matter. Okay. All right, let's go back on the record. And let's call City of Detroit versus Armando Angulo Garcia, case number SP 1774238, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 177436661. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Dupree.
Votamos para que conste en el acta el el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Armando Angulo García, número de caso CP 177-4238, cargos 1, 2 y 3, y SP 177-43661. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que conste en el acta.
Dupree, are you there?
Señor Dupré.
He's not connected to audio.
Mr. Dupree.
I'm gonna put him in the breakout room 5. We'll wait on Mr. Dupree to get connected.
Lo voy a poner en la sala de espera hasta que el señor Dupré se conecte.
Okay.
Por favor, señor Armando García, vaya a la sala de espera número 5. Is there? Okay.
Not yet. Let's see. All right, they're there. All right, pass the matter. All right. All right, let's go. Are we ready on Ms. Lewis?
Your Honor, not exactly. The prosecutor has a little research to do, but this matter is going to be dismissed for having produced valid documents. We're just waiting on the prosecutor. She wants to confirm that the tinted windows are the issue, and she needs to look at the ticket. And she's tied up in Judge Heath's courtroom.
Let her know that that the tinted windows are the issue.
Yeah, I did. Oh, you're saying you can confirm that? All right.
I can confirm that. That's what it says. Tinted windows.
All right. Give me a moment. Let me tell her, and then we can go forward, Your Honor.
Very well. All right, let's pass the matter. Is Jeffrey Davis Lane here?
Yes.
City of Detroit versus Jeffrey Davis Lane, case number SP 17668862. Appearance, state your name for the record, please.
Jeffrey Davis Lane.
Good morning to you, sir. Today's date and time. We'll call it set for a arraignment on the bench warrant. I'll enter a not guilty plea on your behalf. I'll give you a $0 bond. Do you have the valid insurance, sir?
Yes.
Let's see what you have.
Oh.
For some reason it's coming up. You're not very, this is your bandwidth. There's no way I can see that, so. There's no way I can see that. Let's see. Try it.
What can I do?
You came closer. Turn it sideways like you had it. Yeah, I can't. I'm gonna get one of the attorneys in to see it. You could email that.
Would it help? Can I take a picture or something?
It's gonna take so long for a picture to come through. If you can email it to me, that would help. I can put my email address in the chat.
Yes, I can email it.
I'll put the email address in the chat, so.
Okay, I'll email in just a moment.
Put the three in the breakout room. Just pass the matter. All right, we're waiting on a lawyer now.
I'm here.
You ready? Oh, maybe Ms. Harris can help you. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Jeffrey Lane. Ms. Harris, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Lane.
What happened to the other you were with?
Hello.
Mr. Gladney should be coming into the courtroom.
I'm sorry.
Okay, very well. All right. Mr. Lane, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna attempt to help you out, see if she can decipher what that says. Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter.
Ready as to Ms. Lewis, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lewis. Ms. Lewis, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client has shown valid insurance and the tent completely removed from her vehicle. We'd ask that this matter be dismissed.
I'm going to dismiss the cases, Ms. Lewis. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you. Have a great day.
All right, thank you. Is this Janila? I'm looking at Janila Graves. Am I looking at that right? All right, let's go down to Teresa Green, Ms. Green. City of Detroit, Mr. Barry versus Teresa Green, case number SP 1632568, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1663836, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1695898, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1782862, counts 1, 2, and 3. SB 179-37501, 2049-38621. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Green.
Teresa Olivia Green.
Right, good morning to you, ma'am. Purposes of arraignment for the show cause, Mr. Berry.
Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Green, Mr. Berry is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with him. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Fine.
Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter. Officer Green, probation officer Green, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Are you here on Grayson?
Yes, I am. A review.
I don't think Grayson has ever showed.
Wow. Okay.
Who's on this iPhone here? I'm gonna ask you to unmute yourself on the iPhone. I'm sending you the prompt. You should be getting a prompt on your phone. If you're not getting the prompt, then it's not you. iPhone, start your camera, unmute yourself and state your name, please.
Earl Glenn.
I knew somebody was gonna do that. We already spoke, Mr. Glenn. I said, if you don't see the prompt, then it's not you. Unless that's you, no, you're already named.
All right.
Excuse me, do you have a LeBron Love?
Yes, I have everybody checked in, so
Okay,
I'm just, one person I need to identify is that, who's on that telephone at 313-979-1537? Who's on the telephone at 313-979-1537?
Elena Giddings.
All right, good morning to you, Ms. Giddings.
Good morning.
That's the only person that I see. So I don't believe Mr. Grayson has showed.
Your Honor, if we could reschedule this review for Miss Grayson. I was in touch with her just this week, earlier this week, and reminded her of this court date. She's actually coming in tomorrow to do urinalysis here at the court. So I don't know, maybe something came up.
Let me try to bring these other iPhones on. I think we've already named one. This iPhone 2 has already been named. I don't know why they keep dropping off. iPhone 2, can you unmute yourself, start your camera, state your name, please? iPhone 2 it's not an option. You have to start your camera, unmute yourself, and state your name, please. All right, we're not going to spend that time with that. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Jeffrey Lane. Mr. Lane, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, Mr. Lane was able to present valid documentation.
All right, Mr. Lane, I'm going to dismiss your case. We'll provide valid documentation. If there's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you.
Is Nia Livingston, are you represented by an attorney? Nia Livingston? I think she has a.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning. I was never contacted by the attorney, so I called up there and I was redirected to a voicemail, but nobody ever called me back.
Check to see Nia Livingston, who she's appointed to. Somebody was in here for you. It may be Matthew the priest. All right. All right, let's get down to Anthony Garcia Meza. Is he here?
I'm here.
All right, good morning to you, sir. All right, give me 1 second, Ms. Livingston. I'm gonna. City of Detroit versus Anthony Garcia Meza, case number SP 1795097, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Anthony Meza.
All right, good morning to you. Day, date, and time set for a pretrial. Ms. Harris is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, Mr. Meza, you have an absolute right to withdraw. We'll put you in a breakout room, or you let us know what you want to do when you come up, okay?
Yeah, was there a request for appointed counsel? And also, did you want me to finish Gladney first?
Yeah, you can finish Gladney. No request for an appointed counsel. Join the room, Mr. Garcia. Ms. Harris is going to be in there once she's done with the other individual.
Okay.
Let's pass the matter. Where is Gladney?
He should have been coming into the courtroom.
Where's Officer Wilson?
Right here, Judge.
And get Gladney, come on in.
Let me get him. Come on in, Gladney. Hang your phone up.
All right, let's go back on the record. Good morning to you. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Jeffrey Lynn Gladney. Mr. Gladney, I've given you an opportunity to speak to Ms. Harris. Ms. Harris, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, he should have documents that he was going to show to the court with regards to documentation, and provided those were all valid, he would be admitting to the seatbelt violation.
All right, can we get the documentation for the insurance and registration, Mr. Gladney, please? License is valid. Can we get copies of these two, please? All right. I'm gonna, you wanna take the deal, just seatbelt, $65?
Yes. Can I mail the 65 because I don't have about 40 on it?
Yeah. I'll give you time to put it. All right, stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the responsible plea on the client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, with that stipulation, I'm finding you responsible for the amended count of seatbelt as charged, $65. When can you pay?
I have it back to you within a week.
Pay it by December the 1st.
December 1st.
Pay by December the 1st. You can pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse, Mr. Gladney, and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Have a good day, sir.
All right. That's Ms. Harris, you can go ahead on and speak to the other individual. Please.
Okay.
All right.
That's the last in person.
Oh, here's is Officer Green here?
Present, Your Honor. The defendant, Ms. Grayson, is logging in now. I did just call her.
Let's call the city of
I'm
Detroit
here.
for Cortezia Grayson, case number Z8095791. Good morning to you, Ms. Grayson. A name for the record, please.
Good morning, Cortesia Grayson.
All right. Today is the date and time set for review. Ms. Probation Officer Green, can you let us know what kind of progress Ms. Grayson is
Well,
making, please?
Ms. Grayson was placed on this case August 19th of 2025. To date, Your Honor, she has not done any of her conditions. The choices, class, alcohol, highway safety, victims impact panel, viewed the consequences video, and has a balance of $730. Ms. Grayson is in the process of seeking permanent housing. She's seeking employment, Your Honor, right now residing in a shelter. So she has some barriers right now. And just asking that we continue this case on to its final discharge. She has been testing here at 36th District Court, and her screens have been negative for alcohol. That has not been a problem, Your Honor.
Very well. All right, Ms. Grayson, I'm going to say this. I know that I understand you're probably struggling with this is probably one of the biggest struggles that you ever had in your life, dealing with having housing, and be praying for you to get that. I always did a quote by Dr. Martin Luther King, and he says the true test of a man is not where that person lies in the moments of comfort and convenience, but where that person lies in the moments of challenges and controversies. And this is your test. Why God made you put this test on you, I can't answer that. I do know that you persevere, ma'am, and I do believe, and I do know that there is light at the end of the tunnel. I'll be hoping that that light shines brighter for you sooner rather than later. But this is your test. You persevere through this, and I'm sure you know if you can get through this, you can get through anything. We do have a excellent street outreach court in order for you to speak to someone that can help you. They have a program that they can help you. If you want to speak with Mr. Patel, I can get him in here. But other than that, we'll give you the time that you need to get yourself together. And the money is not really an issue here. The most serious thing that I'm concerned about is you maintaining your sobriety during the course of this. So you want to speak to Street Outreach Board?
Your Honor, I currently have been selected to. I'm currently waiting on my inspection to move into my place, and yeah, that's currently what I'm doing.
All right. Now they do provide other services.
The consequences video.
I'm gonna turn your camera off because I think that it will help the transmission of come through a little clearer. Now they do provide other services, ma'am, not just housing. They have a complete action plan, and they can, you know, it's I've seen it work out there. I believe in the program. I wouldn't be letting you know about it if I didn't. And I've seen people have very good results out of it. It's up to you.
Okay. Yes.
All right. Let me get Ms. Patel in here. I'll pass the matter. Ms. Green, I'm just gonna continue it to another date.
Okay.
If you want to wait around for that date, you're more than welcome to do so.
Okay, she is currently scheduled for discharge on February the 19th of 2026.
Okay. I'm gonna let her speak to Mrs. Patel.
Okay.
And then we'll figure out another date.
Okay.
Let's pass it. All right, I'm just waiting on the lawyer now. Can we get Miss Warren, please. Mr. Berry, he's not, everybody's waiting on this one. Did we find out who Livingston's the council is?
No, and, sent a notice, sent a text, and I told her. Status, and I did try to ask the other council be separate.
Is Officer Williams here? Have you, I'm looking for Officer Williams.
I am talking to the attorney on Lackey.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
Lackey.
I don't see an Officer Williams, this morning.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get Mr. Glenn out of here. Did you hear me, Ms. Warren?
I'm sorry.
I don't see an Officer Williams.
Okay, for
Glenn.
Yep, I can't move with that one. Yeah, that's not even Officer Corporal Lamont Williams. I don't even recognize the first name. We got like 65 people.
City of Detroit versus Earl James Glenn, case number SP 178-57951, SP 178-64521. Mr. Glenn, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. My name is Earl James Glenn.
I was looking for, I have a Corporal L. Williams that he appeared after the cutoff, but this is A. Williams. And I don't see Officer A. Williams on my sheet.
And Your Honor, Tamika Horn on behalf of the people, P70303. I have not spoken with an Officer A. Williams today, and if he has not appeared, I have no reason for his non-appearance, and I cannot proceed with trial.
All right, case dismissed, Mr. Glenn, but you have some other cases here as well.
Yeah, I think I got a court date on the 12th of December or something like that.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you. You have a blessed day.
You as well.
Talk to the officer. All right.
Agent, I haven't seen. Let me see who these people are.
Corporal Vasion did check in.
I know.
Yeah, okay.
I haven't seen them. Let me see who these last people are. All right. They're waiting on you and waiting.
Okay, thank you.
All right. On the iPhone, can you unmute yourself, start your video and state your name, please?
Hello.
Hello?
iPhone?
Yes.
What is your name on the iPhone?
My
You have
name
to
on the
come-
iPhone.
No, you have to come into the camera. I'm talking about the person on the iPhone. The gentleman sitting in the chair.
Robert
Sir,
Earl Glenn.
sit up, sir. Sit up. Sit up out of the, get off the couch.
I can't. I'm on the couch. I'm kind of a little bit disabled right now, Judge.
What is your name, sir?
Kawan Lisa.
Say that again.
Kawan Lee.
I still didn't hear you.
Kawan Lee.
Kawan Lee.
Yes.
To you. You see it on there?
Kawan Lee.
Yeah, I heard you. I can't.
I see Adobe Lee.
Yeah, I don't see, spell your, Lee, L-E-E, spell your first name, please.
Kawan, K-O-J-U-A-N.
Juan Thomas Lee.
Yes.
You're not supposed to be here till December the 5th. You do have some civil infractions on the day. We'll run all of that on December the 5th.
Okay, I was just making sure. It was the day, the
For the
20th.
civil infractions, we're gonna run them all together on December the 5th.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, be safe. Get well soon. Those to see. So it doesn't go in the ball. Another iPhone. Can you start your camera, unmute yourself and state your name, please?
Robert Earl Glenn.
No. iPhone, you started your, what's your name? So are you driving?
No.
I'm not talking to you, Mr. Glenn.
Sorry.
What's your name, sir?
Patron Green.
Say that again.
Patron Green.
Patron Green, I've already spoke to you.
Yeah, my phone had died.
All right. An iPhone 2, I believe I've already spoken to iPhone 2 before too. All right, iPhone 2, can you start your camera, state your name, and unmute yourself and state your name, please? What's your name, sir?
Jonathan Laddick.
Jonathan who? Okay.
Laddick.
Very well. That's what we need. All right, good morning to you.
Good,
All right, Ms. Harris, are we ready on your client?
Ready, Your Honor.
Evasion, I believe, for the lead. There's no, let's go back on the record with Mr. Garcia. Mr. Garcia, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
My client wants to waive his right to trial and enter a guilty plea against the advisement of counsel.
I'm sure of that. You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
What is the deal?
It would be the plea on the trespassing matter with a 12-month delayed sentence, and the tobacco matter would be dismissed.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Or you can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense? It's 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
I don't know if this is allegation of assault and battery went along with this. I don't know if you saw that, Ms. Harris.
No, I didn't see that.
You want to speak to him again?
He seems to have his mind made up, but I can.
Well, if he's got his mind made up, then he's got his mind made up. You want to speak to the attorney again, sir, or your mind is made up?
I only got 2 charges, which was Eve Mark.
Okay, well, are you asking or are you telling? Are you asking me or are you telling me?
No, I'm telling.
Okay. His mind is made up then. All right, do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room. Did she not?
Yeah.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking the deal, you got to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, he has an assault and battery warrant out for his arrest for the same date, Ms. Harris.
What?
So now, do you want to talk to the lawyer or not?
I didn't have that.
I'm not gonna go back and forth with you. All right, sir, let me draw your attention back to October 7th, 2025 at around 5:52 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Livernois and Vernon. Did you have an occasion on that day to be in that area around that date and that time?
Yes, sir.
What is that over there?
What?
What's over there? The notes here say, subject assisted his brother fighting a Domino's pizza clerk. Trespass from location. 2 vape pens were found on person during search incident to arrest. Somebody say something. Ms. Harris,
I don't really have anything to add, Your Honor, because based on our conversations, I advise getting an attorney appointed to kind of make sense of it because I didn't understand it. It wasn't my advice to move forward with the plea. I gave him his rights. I gave him his options. He decided he wanted to enter a guilty plea, and he can best explain what happened. Mr. Garcia Mesa, you're gonna have to answer the questions and move forward with your guilty plea if this is what you're choosing to do.
But to keep in mind, if you're admitting to anything here, it could affect you on that assault and battery warrant that you have out for your arrest. So to keep that in mind, you have to go to Judge Bryant to get that arrest, and it is they have a victim's name, Curry Lamar Bell. So I don't know if that's the same person that they say you were fighting or not. But it is an assault and battery warrant. So what are you gonna do, Mr. Garcia?
Can I get an attorney?
That's what she asked you. I need a good phone number from you.
313-980-1948.
Now set the matter for a pretrial, December the 11th, 2025 at 8:30. Answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, we'll appoint one to you on the spot, okay?
Okay.
If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank
And this is the city of Detroit versus Deanna Nicole Golson. Case number SP 175-9601, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 175-96751, SP 1809845, counts 1 and counts 2 and counts 3. SP 1810862, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name for the record.
Deanna Golson.
Good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter, set for a pretrial. There's two civil infractions. One is on the docket, failure to stop. The other one is not on the docket, no valid registration. I don't have any issue with setting the default aside if the city has no objection. Ms. Golson, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Turn your camera on, please.
Okay.
She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you do not like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
All right, join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. Join the room when you see the post.
Okay.
It's past the
And
matter.
Your Honor, the people just need co-hosts to move around a little bit.
Can also be made a co-host.
Good morning, Mr. Ogletree. Ms. Livingston is here. You want to speak to her first?
Yes.
Yeah. And I'm working on that case, Mr. Ogletree. I just need to speak to the officer and get in.
Ms. Livingston, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Ogletree. 6, Mr. Ogletree. 6. Mr. Patel, good morning to you. I'm gonna put you in 8 with Ms. Grayson. She has an OWI that she pled to already, owes a balance, and is on probation. Join the room, please. Yes.
This is Officer Stewart, Jonathan Natch.
He's here.
Edwards. This is Officer Edwards, thank you, officer. He wants us to dismiss Jonathan Lack's ticket.
He doesn't have.
Okay.
Sure. All right, Mr. Preston Little, I know you're there. I know everybody's there. Everybody here should be in order that they came in, okay? That you came in. Officer Edwards is here. He's in the room. No, he's there.
Here.
Dick Lowe, you have your hand raised. I don't know what else I can tell you.
Yes, how you doing, Your Honor?
Yeah, you have to take your hat off, please. I
Oh,
don't know what else to tell you. Yeah, wait until we call your name.
Okay, all right.
What is the issue?
Well, I was seeing if I can get seen because I had to rush my wife to the hospital. I'm down here now, so I was just trying to see.
Get you out of here.
Just meet
Get you out of here.
co-host, Judge.
All right.
Tamika Horn, called the village.
All right. Mr. Lowe.
Yes.
Have this documentation.
Can you say it again, please?
You have this documentation, title and registration, title and insurance and registration.
No, not at this time.
All right, give me a minute.
Hey, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the, hold on 1 second, Officer Sergeant Easy. Let's go back on the record. Ms. Green, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to allow her to enter a plea to allowing for the driver's license suspended charge ending in 5681. She would also enter a plea to failure to display for the driving while license suspended charge ending in 8621. And finally, she would avail herself of the offer to allow her to enter a plea to the park being closed, that ticket on the basis of a 3-month delayed sentence. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Ms. Green?
Yes, sir.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense are 93 days in jail and
Yes,
4
sir.
or 5 fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did you not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
All right. We draw your attention back to February, September the 22nd, 2025, around 12:56 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in Jefferson and Brothermaker. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
What's over in that area? Were you in that area around that date and that time?
Yes.
And what's over there?
A empty field with the bridge where you can see the bridge, rocks and gravel.
It's not a city park?
I didn't know it was, honestly. This was my first time going. That's what it was. But now that I know, I won't go back at all.
It is either.
Hmm?
I don't know that it is either. Are you contesting that it's a park or not?
Yes, I am.
You
Yeah.
are? You're saying that it's not a park?
No, no, no. I'm saying that it is.
Okay. And you were there in that area at that date and that time, right?
Yes, sir.
Find your client guilty of, as charged to the, in the park, parks close at 10 p.m. All right, let me draw your attention to, August the 30th, 2025, at around 11:27 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of, Greenfield and McNichols. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Were you operating this motor vehicle, 2014 Ford?
Yes, sir.
Is that your car?
Yes, sir.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license and valid insurance?
Yes, sir.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
You said no?
You gonna make me say it out loud? Yeah. No, I couldn't.
Why is that?
Because I was always scared to get it. I was scared and I didn't know that. So I really thought that I had more tickets than what
And
I
you have to
do have.
keep it simple. You can just say you didn't have it. If that's what it is.
Yep, you're right.
It said you didn't have it.
Right.
Find your client guilty of the amended count of failure to display for not having a valid driver's license. And instead of the allowing Mr. Berry, we just went with an improper plate. It's the same effect, Ms. Green, 0-point offense on the allowing and the improper plate, and I'll dismiss upon payment. I'm only gonna fine you for 2 of them. I'm not gonna fine you for the being in the park after dark. I'll cut you a little bit of a break. 240 and 240. When can you pay?
I'm not sure. My job is closed right now for reconstruction.
I'm gonna give you until till January the 5th, 2026, to either pay it. You can pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it, or you come down to the courthouse and pay it, or get into a payment plan. I'm marking the file, allow payment plan. So on or before January 5th, that's your next court date at 8/25, either have it paid or get into the payment, come down and get into the payment plan, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, Ms. Green, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank you so much.
Well,
bye-bye.
This is the city of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Nicholas Charles Lowe, case number SP 1776506, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lowe.
Nicholas Charles Law.
All right. Sergeant Eason, good morning to you. State your name, badge number, department for the record, please.
Yep, Sergeant Joseph Easton, badge number S668, gonna be at 2nd Precinct, Detroit Police Department.
All right, very well. Good morning to you. Day is date and time set for a trial, Mr. Long. Well, Mr. Berry is gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, today is the date and set time set for the trial. Join the room, we'll pass the matter.
Hey, Your Honor, excuse me.
Yes.
I just wanted to let you know I got called out to the arson, so I kind of gotta go. I can zoom back in.
Mr. Lowe is in the hospital in emergency. What do you want to do with these tickets, Officer, Sergeant?
What I write them for?
Pardon me?
I wrote them for what? I think no insurance and possibly license.
No insurance and just no insurance and unregistered, untitled.
If he's in the hospital, you can dismiss him. I'll come to break.
All All right, let them know. Be safe out there, Sergeant. I'll dismiss, officer. Be safe. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you. And you can
Thank
let
you, sir.
Mr. Lowe know he got a break this time, Mr. Berry.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
Yes, sir.
I
Have a good
don't
one.
know. Well, of course, this wife's, get well soon, all right? All right, let's go with, I got one waiting for you when you come out, Mr. Barrett. Giddings. Where's Giddings?
Hello.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let Mr. Barry.
Okay.
Let's go get on the record, Mr. Patel with Grayson. Are you?
Yeah, I had a question about your thoughts on Grayson. Grayson's cases are ineligible for Street Outreach Court Detroit, just by the nature of the tickets. However, did you want me to? I just kind of wanted to see how you wanted me to proceed on that. Happy to still work with her on an action plan if that's the purpose for like sentence mitigation in terms of the fines and fees, or but.
Well,
Just kind of.
I don't want you to do anything that you're not going to be able to get compensated for, first and foremost. But if you're willing, she's in a precarious position, and that she found herself in that position. I don't know how, but obviously you have an action plan, and if you're willing to share that with her, then absolutely you give her all the tools that she can to be successful. But I do recognize now that that is a case that will not qualify for street outreach court.
Okay. If you can put me in the breakout room, I'll give her a I'll ask her how she wants to proceed. I'm happy to just have her be a part of or just get an action plan and do some case management on it. And then we can potentially have like a return date here. And she can advise you on how she's doing.
Oh, very well. She's
okay.
Gonna reach.
All right. Okay. Do you have the? All right. Let me go back into the room.
It's in February sometime.
Okay. All right. Thanks.
Okay. Right, Mr. Lowe, your cases are dismissed. We'll be praying for your wife to return to good health. All right.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Best of luck to you. City of Detroit versus Alana Giddings. Case numbers SP 1-465-6141, SP 1-4921241. SP 1686174, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Howard S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Giddings.
Elena Giddings.
All right, Ms. Giddings, today is the date and time set for a Raymond on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counsel.
Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give you a client a $0 bonds. Ms. Giddings, Mr. Berry's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in the breakout room with him. You let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Okay, thank you.
She's in there, Mr. Berry. Let's pass the matter.
We're ready on Miss Landrews also, Your Honor.
Landrews?
Yes, it's a recall.
Yeah, let's go back on the record with Ms. Landrews. Ms. Landrews, I've given you an opportunity. Well, Mr. Cherokee, I've given you an opportunity to pre-try the case again.
Yes, Your Honor. I'm sorry. Call the case. I'm sorry.
No, we're calling. Go ahead.
All right. The offer has been amended as follows. The defendant will plead to 1 to 5 over, and the defendant will also plead to improper plates to the no insurance ticket, and the other 2 tickets will be dismissed.
All right, well, you understand what her predicament is going to be. that license, she's still operating under a permit.
A permit.
So I don't know if that abstraction of 1 to 5, and I would surmise that abstraction, it will affect her ability to get a full license. She indicates in court that she'll be getting a full license next week. Is that correct, Ms. Langer?
I was gonna go get it the week after next once I get paid.
The week after next.
Yes, because I go back to work Monday, and I was gonna try to get it the week after next.
So
set me up a date to go. My test and stuff.
So I think that's really the issue. If she takes this deal now, then it's gonna affect her getting that full license in 2 weeks. Nobody's saying anything, and I'm not talking to you, Ms. Landers. Do you want to take it? Do you want to wait?
I don't know if she can get a driver's license right now with these tickets on her.
She can get a driver's license now. She has a valid permit. These are just allegations. These are just allegations right now.
Okay. I would recommend, ma'am, you just set this for another pre-trial in 30 days and go obtain your driver's license in the meantime.
And Tamika Horn on behalf of the city of Detroit. And if you're able to do that, Ms. Landrews, and get a license in lieu of driver improvement on the unsafe manner, I'll consider a better offer.
Okay.
Okay. I did the driver's improvement class.
You did it already?
Yes, I did it already.
And where is the proof of that?
I have it right here on my phone. I can show you.
You probably need to email it to me. I'm gonna put an email in the chat. So what I'll do is I'll set the matter either for a trial or a pre-trial date, whatever the parties like, and allow you time to get your driver's license, full driver's license, and then I'm gonna put my email in the chat, and then you can send me the driver course, and that will probably help you with the better offer.
Okay.
All right.
And Mr. Soroki, no objection to either pretrial or a formal / trial date. I'll be here, so God willing.
Okay. We'll request a trial date.
Trial date will be December the 12th, 2025 at 9 a.m., Ms. Landers.
Okay.
And you send me that, if you just send me that proof of that course in the chat, then we'll have it on your next court date, and we'll discuss the other issues moving forward, okay?
Okay.
All right, best of luck.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. All right,
And
ready? Yes.
And Your Honor, the people I'm sorry, we just want to check. I just want to check on 3 defendants at trial to see if I can release the officers, Your Honor.
Okay.
I can leave.
Becky is here. You can leave, Miss. Just come back on the 12th and send me that information. Ledak, Jonathan Ledak is here. I haven't seen Lassiter.
Okay.
Lee, I've already called. Is David Lewis here? David Lewis, I don't think I see David Lewis. Is Michael Long is here. Sean Lovelace is here. Odin is here. And I don't believe Olivia Owens has showed.
Okay, thank you very much, Your Honor. May I release the officers for which the defendants did not show?
You may.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Ogletree, are you ready on Livingston?
Yes, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Nia Livingston, case number V14019-525, V14019-625, V14019-725. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Overtree, on behalf of Miss Livingston. Miss Livingston, can you state your full name?
Good morning. My name is Nia Livingston.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Overstreet, what's going to happen? What's Ms. Livingston want to do?
We're requesting a pretrial day so we can get discovery.
Pretrial will be December the 11th, 2025 at 8:30, Ms. Livingston. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Officer Hooks, are you there? Investigator Hooks.
Thank you.
All right, have a very good rest of your day, ma'am. Mr. Berry, are you ready on anyone?
Ready as to Miss Giddings, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Giddings. Ms. Giddings, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client seeks a trial and the appointment of counsel.
Ms. Giddings, I'm going to set a pretrial date for December the 11th, 2025 at 8:30. That date is set just to make sure that you've heard from that attorney. Is this the best phone number to reach you at that you're on right now?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Robert Glimpse. This is the city of Detroit versus Robert Earl Glimpse, case number 25379353, counts 1, 2, and 3. 25379354. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Glimpse.
Robert Earl Glimpse.
All right, Mr. Glimpse, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Going to break out with Mr. Berry. Mr. Berry is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Join the room, let us know what you want to do when you come out. What's up?
What's up, Judge? I got 19 more days. I'm leaving you. I'm loving it. Are you having a party this year?
I think so. I'll let you know.
Come back.
All right, let's go. Are we ready on Mr. Garcia, Mr.?
Yes, Judge.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Garcia. Mr. Garcia, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do? Ms. Hernandez, interpret, please.
Está bien, señor García. Sorry. Está bien, señor García. Le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿qué desea ser su cliente?
Está bien, está bien.
That's okay.
Judge, we've reached a proposed resolution under which the defendant would plead guilty to an amended count of failure to display and amended count of open alcohol passenger. The remaining counts will be dismissed. We would ask the court to adopt that recommendation. And I would just ask before the plea is taken that I be given a brief moment to voir dire my client about immigration consequences.
Tu señoría, hemos recibido una oferta de resolución por parte de la fiscalía que es que mi cliente se declare culpable del cargo enmendado de que no pudo mostrar una licencia, y el cargo enmendado de tener un contenedor abierto en el lugar del conductor ha enmendado a que haya sido en el lugar del pasajero. Y antes de tomar dar la declaración, quiero hacerle unas preguntas a mi cliente al respecto.
All right, you want to take the deal, Mr. Garcia?
Está bien, señor García. Esto es ¿usted quiere tomar este acuerdo que le están ofreciendo?
Sí, está bien.
Yes, that's okay.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede levantar su mano derecha, por favor? Derecha. Ajá.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted afirma o jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, lo juro. Decir la verdad.
Yes, I swear. I swear to say the truth.
You can put your hand down.
¿Puede bajar su mano, señor?
Do you understand that if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
¿Usted entiende que si usted no es un ciudadano americano, estos delitos menores podrían potencialmente tener una repercusión en su estatus migratorio?
Sí,
Yes.
Do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para cada uno de estos delitos podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
sí,
Yes.
Mr. Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera?
sí,
Yes.
Mr. Dupree went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y mientras que estaban en la sala de consulta privada, su abogado, el señor Dupree, le explicó todos sus derechos. ¿Es así?
sí, correcto.
Yes.
And you understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí, claro.
Yes, yes, of course.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Usted tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
Do you know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Sí, está.
Yes, that's okay.
Anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de lo que ya hemos hablado aquí, que ya consta en el acta, ¿alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
Okay, you want a voir dire, or is that good enough, Mr. Dupree?
That's
Está
sufficient,
bien.
Judge.
Señor Dupré, ¿usted quiere también interrogarlo para determinar la competencia o lo que yo he hecho es suficiente? No, su señoría, es suficiente.
All right, let me draw your attention back to August the 16th, 2025, around 7:33 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Buchanan and 31st Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme llevar su atención al día, el lugar y la hora de los hechos, que fue el 16 de agosto del 2025, alrededor de las 7:33 de la noche, en las inmediaciones de la calle Buchanan y la calle 31 en Detroit. Ese día, ese lugar y en esa hora, ¿usted
Sí.
lo paró un oficial de policía?
Sí, es cierto.
Yeah, that's true.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y estaba manejando usted un vehículo, señor?
Sí,
Yes.
The officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
¿Y el oficial le pidió que le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida?
sí,
Yes.
Could not do so, could you, sir?
Pero usted no se la pudo mostrar, ¿no es así, señor?
correcto.
Correct.
All right, we can't answer for him.
Ok, usted no puede contestar por él.
Judge, if I might, I do think she might have just been helping just because the phrasing of the question might have confused him a little.
Su señoría, yo pienso que ella la estaba ayudando porque de repente como se hizo la pregunta, lo podía haber confundido.
If he needs to rephrase it, we'll rephrase it.
Si necesita que la volvamos a repetir, pues de otra forma, pues se volverá a hacer.
Okay.
You couldn't produce that license, could you, Mr. Garcia?
Entonces, señor García, usted no le pudo mostrar una licencia válida al policía.
No, no
No,
puedo.
I couldn't.
And why is that?
¿Por qué no pudo mostrársela, señor?
Porque no la tenía.
Because I didn't have one.
Very well. Did you have some alcohol in that vehicle?
Muy bien, señor. Ahora, ¿usted tenía algo de alcohol en ese vehículo?
Sí,
Yes.
Was it open?
¿Estaba abierto el contenedor?
sí.
Yes.
What kind of alcohol was it?
¿Qué tipo de alcohol era?
Cerveza.
Beer.
And was it some in the container?
¿Y el recipiente tenía algo todavía?
No.
No.
Well, that messes that up, Mr. Was there any open alcohol in that vehicle?
Ok, había algo de alcohol abierto, recipiente de alcohol abierto en el vehículo.
Solo un poco.
Only a little.
Was there any open alcohol in that vehicle, sir?
Señor, la pregunta es que si había un recipiente de alcohol abierto.
Sí.
Yes.
And what kind of alcohol was in there?
¿Y qué tipo de alcohol había?
Cerveza.
Beer.
But you just told me there was no beer in that container, didn't you?
Pero ya me dijo que en el recipiente no había ninguna cerveza, no había líquido.
Pues sí me había tomado una cerveza, no digo que no, pero pues.
Well, yes, I had a drunk beer. I'm not saying I'm beating.
I don't understand them.
Yo no entiendo, señor.
Judge, may I for a second?
You may.
Juez, ¿puedo interferir por un momento? Sí, usted puede.
Mr. Garcia, at some time on the date the officer issued you the ticket, was that can of beer open in the vehicle with beer in the can?
Señor, en algún momento en ese día en que le pusieron a usted esa boleta de infracción, ¿hubo en ese recipiente cerveza?
Sí.
Yes.
I'm satisfied, Judge.
Yo estoy satisfecho, su señoría.
I'm gonna find him guilty as to the amended count of open alcohol in the motor vehicle. Passenger.
Está bien, Gracias. Está bien, lo voy a encontrar entonces culpable del delito enmendado de tener un recipiente de alcohol abierto en el vehículo en el lugar del pasajero.
And I'm gonna find him guilty of the amended count of failure to display for not having a valid license.
Y también le voy a encontrar entonces culpable del cargo enmendado de que no pudo mostrar una licencia de conducir válida.
Está bien.
That's
We're
okay.
gonna find alcohol, $240. When can you pay it, sir?
Señor, es una $240 de multa por el tener el recipiente de alcohol abierto. ¿Cuánto puede pagar de alcohol abierto en el carro? ¿Cuánto los puede pagar, señor?
En 2 semanas, ¿está bien?
Can I pay in 2 weeks? Will that be okay?
In 2 weeks, pay it by December the 4th. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If you don't have anything further, sir, I wish you the best of luck and have prepared the rest of your day.
Señor, le voy a dar hasta el día 4 de diciembre para que lo haya pagado. Lo puede pagar en cualquier kiosco de DivDat. Puede bajar el app la aplicación en su teléfono o puede venir en persona a la corte a pagarlo. Esas son las dos formas que yo mejor le puedo recomendar para que pague su ticket.
Ok, está bien.
Okay, that's good.
Great day, best of luck to you.
Está bien, señor, que tenga un excelente día y la mejor de las suertes para usted.
Gracias.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Dupree, do you have anybody else?
That's it, Judge. Have a good one.
All right, Ms. Hernandez, I don't think there's anyone else either, right?
Yeah, I don't have one.
All right, everybody have a very good rest of your day. If I don't, I'll see you soon, Ms. Hernandez.
Yes, thank you, Your Honor. Bye-bye. See you.
Mr.
Bye-bye,
Barry.
everybody.
Bye-bye. Mr. Patel, let's go back on the record with Ms. Grayson. Is Ms. Grayson in the room? All right, Ms. Grayson. I've given you an opportunity to speak to Mr. Patel. I hope he gave you some good information. You will be back on, let's just say, February 20th, okay?
Okay.
You know what you need to do, February 20th at 8:25. Again, I wish you that best of luck, and we'll keep on praying for you, okay?
Thank you so much.
Have a great day.
You too.
Thank you. All right, I think that's it.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. This is, go back on the record with Mr. Robert Earl Glimpse. Mr. Glimpse, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client requires a trial and the appointment of counsel. His numbers are in the chat.
Well, he already requested an appointed counsel. Let's get him one right now. Let's pass the matter, please. All right, let's pass that matter. We're gonna get you an attorney right now, Mr. Glimpse.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Curtis Love, case number U73040325. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Mr. Love.
LeBrian Love.
No, Curtis Love.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Curtis Love, unmute yourself, please.
Curtis Love, can you hear me?
Yeah, good morning to you. Day is date and time set for a pre-trial, I think, Mr. Berry.
Show cause, Your Honor.
Show
And
cause.
for purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Love, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room when you get the prompt. Let us know what you wanna do when you come out, okay?
Okay, you know I'm on the phone.
All right. You can join it.
Push.
Join, yes. Let's pass the matter. Ms. Lacy, are you ready, counselor?
Your Honor, I'm ready. I just need to talk to my client. I couldn't get him in the same breakout room as I was in.
All right, let's go get you. Mr. Lackey, are you there? I'm gonna put you in 6. Join 6, please.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Make sure you fully advise of his advice and rights. I don't know why we're taking this time. I don't see any of those officers here. A. Jones, Officer A. Jones. Officer Ruffin. Be out in the hallway.
What's the name, Judge?
Lacey, Attorney Lacey.
Yeah, she is.
Go tell her the officer didn't appear.
Okay.
I don't see it.
Oh. Here you go. I'm here. Hello?
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Love. Mr. Love, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client requires a trial and the appointment of counsel.
All right, I'm gonna set a pre-trial date, Mr. Love, for December the 11th, 2025. That date is set to make sure that an appointed counsel reaches out to you. If that appointed counsel does not reach out to you by that date, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot.
Okay. December the 11th?
Pardon me?
You said December the 11th?
Yeah, I need a good phone number from you though.
Here you go. 313-463-167.
All right, answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney, again, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot on December 11th. I wish you the best of luck, sir. Have a very good rest of your day.
Okay, yeah. What time do I have to be there, sir?
8:30.
8:30? Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome. This is the City of Detroit versus Sean Lamar Lovelace. Case number SP 1787682, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1788643, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lovelace.
Sean Lamar Lovelace.
Morning to you, sir. I did have Officer Nelson appear. I don't know if Officer Nelson is here now.
Yeah,
Officer,
I'm here.
all right, Officer Nelson, good morning to you. Can you take your hat off, please? State your name, badge number, department for the record, please.
Yeah, badge 3 Detroit Police Department.
Corporal Hill, good morning to you. Can you state your name, badge number, department for the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Corporal Anthony Hill, badge 4598, City of Detroit, 10th Precinct.
All right. Day is date time set for a trial. Mr. Berry, give Mr. Lovelace an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Lovelace, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Break out room with Mr. Berry. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Okay.
Let's pass the matter. Let's call the City of Detroit versus JL James Lackey, case number SP 1791987, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Morning, Your Honor. Gabriel Lacey, P796854, JL Lackey, who is also here appearing via Zoom.
Did he fall off or something?
Hopefully he's not still in the breakout room. I told him to come back to the courtroom. Oh, he's here. He's here. He's got to unmute. His phone says iPhone. Mr. Lackey, can you unmute? There you go.
Yes.
All right, Mr. Lackey, state your name for the record, please.
JL Lackey.
All right, there's the time set for and good morning to you. There's the time set for a formal hearing. I don't see an Officer A. Jones or an Officer Ruffin.
If that's the case, Your Honor, I would be asking for dismissal.
Ms. Warren? I don't hear anything. All right, I'm gonna dismiss the case. No officer, nothing further. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you both.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Happy Thanksgiving.
As well, thank you. All right, let's go. Mr. Lackey, you can hang up. Be safe.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Thank you.
And Mr. Ogletree, are you here on Glimpse?
Yeah, they've asked me to do it.
All right, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Glimpse. Mr. Glimpse, speak to Mr. Ogletree. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Thank you.
Room 5. Mr. Glimpse will be in room 5.
Have you called Sharika Lane yet?
No, I haven't. Ms. Grimes, Annette Grimes.
Yes.
You have valid insurance, ma'am?
Yes, I do.
City of Detroit versus Annette Grimes, case number SB 179999231. State your name for the record, please.
Annette Grimes.
According to you, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Grimes, can you show me some insurance, or you want to send it to me in the chat or in my email?
I sent it to your email, but I can show you too.
You sent it to my email?
Yep, I just did.
All right, very well. I'll see it. Case dismissed, Ms. Grimes, for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lovelace. Mr. Lovelace, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to blocking traffic for the disregarding a red signal. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Lovelace?
Yes.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
Those stipulations shall find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. When can you pay it, Mr. Lovelace?
175. Well, right, December 11th. Would that be good?
And by December the 12th. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir. If it's nothing further, I appreciate your patience. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right. All right, officers, Corporal Hill and Officer Nelson, be safe out there. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you.
All right, let's call the City of Detroit versus Keith Lucas, case number SB 1799470, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Owen S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lucas.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Date and time set for a pre-trial, Mr. Lucas. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. and you let us know what you're gonna do, what you wanna do when you come out, all right?
All right.
That's the matter. Mr. Preston Little, do you want an attorney for this? You want us to appoint your attorney for this case? Keith Lucas, you have to join the breakout room.
One second. Warning, we work full. Yes, sir.
Mr. Lucas, Little, do you want us to appoint you an attorney for this?
I'm not quite sure what this case entails. I'm going to trial.
No, it says false ID. I can set you a trial date, but it's false ID.
I have an ID. It's right here in my pocket.
I didn't ask you that. You said the officer said you supplied them gave a wrong name. So that's what it's about. Do you want us to appoint you an attorney, or you want to just speak to one of the attorneys here?
I guess I need to appoint an attorney. I
Right,
figured
you'll figure what?
I was hoping you just dismissed the case.
I bet everybody wished that. That's not how it works. All right, let's go back. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Golson. Ms. Golson, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Honor, after full discussion, I believe Ms. Golson wishes to have her matter set for trial and formal hearing. Is that correct, Ms. Golson?
That's correct.
December the 12th, Ms. Golson at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome. City of Detroit versus Preston Corey Little, case number SP 179-28241. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Little, please state your name for the record.
Preston Little.
Ms. Harris, today is the date and time set for, unless it's set for trial.
Pre-trial.
Pre-trial. Set date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Little figures that we were just going to dismiss his case. I don't know how he came to that conclusion, but I was given an opportunity to speak with you in a breakout room. You have a private conversation with Ms. Harris. She potentially gets you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay? Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. It's past the matter. He's in there. You say what? Yeah. It's a busy day.
They said they got lamb downstairs. I like lamb.
What's the restaurant?
That I don't know, but it was on my phone saying the food downstairs was really good. Cause I was just gonna go to Coney Island like the ham show.
All right, we're waiting on a lawyer. I'm doing the best I can to get you out as fast as I can.
Recess, Judge?
No.
You said they took all the what?
They took all the popcorn.
And all the skinny pop, all you got left is barbecue chips, and cookies.
There's a couple bags upstairs in the chamber.
Oh, no, it is.
Oh, yeah, she did say it's a couple skinny pops.
Want some?
No, I'm okay.
Want some?
No.
You wanted these?
No,
Look like she wanted
He
these.
said, don't take the cookies, Judge.
Angel for what the insurance now. Come on, block it. Turn it to block and traffic. Dropping insurance in the plates.
I was trying to help you out. You want the cookies?
All right.
I ain't on the
Are we ready on Lucas?
supposed to be
Yes.
Are we ready on Lucas?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lucas. Mr. Lucas, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to allow him to enter a plea to blocking traffic for the failure to signal a turn. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Lucas?
Yes, sir.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket on behalf of your client as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
Once, based on that, I'll find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, Mr. Lucas. $175. When can you pay it?
On the first.
I pay it by December 1st, 2025. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload DivDat after your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
You too.
Thank you. Grady. City of Detroit versus Asia Lynn, strike that. State of Michigan versus Asia Lynn Grady, case number SX 4566665, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Grady.
Grady, are you there? Ask you to unmute yourself, start your camera, please, state your name. And unmute yourself. I think she's one frozen. I'm gonna pass it. Mr. Berry, City of Detroit. Ms. Grady, are you there? You have to unmute yourself. You're just in the car. Ms. Grady, are you there? All right, we're not hearing any response. We're gonna pass it till you get your stuff together. This is the City of Detroit versus Sharika Marie Lane, case number SP 1766237, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
I'm sorry, could you hear me? How do I unmute?
Is that Ms. Grady?
Yes, I couldn't hear. My phone kept getting stuck. I'm sorry.
Just can we go with Miss Lane and then
Let's
come back to Miss
pass Lane. Let's pass Lane. Let's go back on the record with Grady.
Okay, I'm here. Lane.
No, I'm back on the record with Grady. Grady, state your name for the record, please.
Asia Grady.
She got out of that car, Mr. Berry. Mr. Grady, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Okay.
Join the room, let us know what you wanna do when you come out, please. Let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Little. Mr. Little, you understand what's going on now?
A little more than I did before this call, yes.
All right, what does your client wanna do, Ms. Harris?
Actually requesting that counsel be appointed. I've placed his contact information in the chat.
All right. I'm gonna set a pretrial date for you, Mr. Little, for December the 11th, 2025. That date is set to make sure that that appointed attorney gets contact with you. I ask that you answer the calls. You don't recognize those calls. Should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, we'll get one appointed on the spot, okay?
I'm sorry, you totally randomly flushed as you finish.
Pardon me?
The last thing I heard was you'll send me a court-appointed attorney if I don't hear by him by the 11th.
If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Will this be on Zoom or will I have to call?
Yes. No, Zoom is fine. December the 11th,
Okay, what's the time?
8:30.
Okay.
All right, best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good rest of your day.
Right, you too.
All right, thank you. City of Detroit, let's recall it. City of Detroit versus Sharika Lane, case number SP 1766237, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, I'm here.
Cherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Lane, please state your name.
Sharika Lane.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute. Respectfully request that the warrant be recalled.
And what we call a warrant, will enter not guilty plea on your behalf. Give her a $0 bond. Ms. Lane, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
Join the room. Let us know what you wanna do when you come out, please. We'll pass the matter. Louis, I'm working where we're getting down. We still have a few people ahead of you. I went up there and saw the new courtroom.
How do it look?
Much bigger, much more space.
Back there.
Much smaller here. But we don't need all this space anyway.
I said, nobody will be coming in here.
Much bigger.
The
whole wall.
File cabinet back there. That's what the file cabinet should be in. I always thought that the file cabinet should be.
Oh, they can't?
Just in case I need to get something.
They can't be there at all.
I know, because it's not big enough.
I know.
From a worker's perspective, it's like it should be like.
I don't know what they're gonna do.
They're probably mad. I don't hear.
I don't mind. That's a super, the whole thing is super long.
And then the desk is a little bit. Like when you've been in the criminal courtroom, the clerk got that big thing up front. She can have all her stuff. Like when you go in the criminal courtroom, the clerk got that big desk where all her stuff can be spread out. Not on the floor.
Spanish is rice and rice.
I know that I'm gonna have to print a whole bunch of them, but the only I gotta look at them. When I printed it, it says that it's not for filing purposes, it's just for information. That's probably why they have to sign that other one. They got to sign both of them. I asked Keith, he said I had to print them. I asked the supervisor of procurement, Keith.
You're not buying them?
I'm in a car, like,
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Grady. Ms. Grady, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's offer to allow her to enter a plea of limited access 1 to 5 for disregarding the device sign and failure to display for the driving while license suspended, the security matter to be dismissed.
All right, you want to take the deal?
yes,
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
yes,
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
yes,
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
yes,
Mr. Berry went over your other advice, all right, in the breakout room, did you not?
he did,
You understood those rights?
yes,
Do you have any questions about those rights?
no,
You know, by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
yes,
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
no,
Limited access 1 to 5. Mr. Berry?
Yes, Your Honor.
Failure to display?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Bradley, let me draw your attention back to July the 13th, 2025, around 10:46 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Grand Boulevard and 996. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Michigan State Police?
yes,
Were you in a motor vehicle?
yes,
Operating that motor vehicle?
yes,
Officer asked you to produce valid driver's license?
yes,
Couldn't do so, could you?
no,
Why?
because I didn't have one at the time.
Very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count of failure to display. $240 is the fine. Did you failure to disregard a traffic control device? Run a stop sign, run a red light or something?
Yes, it was a light.
All right, you ran that light?
Yes,
Find your client responsible as to the amended count of limited access 1 to 5. Stipulate the proper cause will dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
240, I won't fine you for running a red light this time, Ms. Brady. 240, when are you gonna pay it? That's for the failure to display.
can I do like the third week of
December,
December?
the 3rd week of December or the 3rd of December?
The third week of December. Because I just started a new job and that's when next time I get like paid.
Pay it by January 5th, 2026. Pay it in any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Can you run that, please?
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. This is City of Detroit versus LaPortia Sierra Gaskins, case number SB 11073781. SP 1806771. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gaskins.
LaPortia Sierra Gaskins.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Day is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Gaskins, Mr. Berry is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Okay.
All right, join the breakout room, Ms. Gaskins. You let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Okay.
Mr. Green, Bertrand Green.
I'm here.
Do you want me to just appoint you a lawyer, sir?
You can.
And then we'll get you like on the 11th. City of Detroit, because you have a lot of cases. City of Detroit versus Bertrand Green, case number SP 1445060, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 146113881. SP 148700103. SP 17. Strike that. SP 1487011. SP 150526221. SP 1569331. SP 1806435, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1806521. Appearance. State your name for the record, please.
Bertrand Green.
All right, date and times. There's a lot of cases under warrant status as well. I'm gonna recall any of all warrants. I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea on your behalf, and I'm going to give you. I need a good phone number from you.
Let me say it on here.
I need a good phone number from you, please.
313 909 8799.
All right, I'm gonna ask you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by the next court date, we're gonna get one appointed to you on the spot on that date, December the 11th.
Okay, that'll be for all cases, including today?
It's gonna be for all cases, everything, if you got it, everything, even the new cases you got.
All right.
December the 11th, all of them will be up on December the 11th. If you got any other notices, disregard them. December the 11th. Best of luck to you. Green, have a very good rest of your day.
Question.
Yes.
Because I know for the ones, I sort of have a court date on November 28th for the traffic tickets.
December the 11th.
Okay.
You're waiting on that appointed attorney now, okay?
All right.
All right, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gaskins. Ms. Gaskins, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of a people's offer to enter a plea to failure to display for the one of the operating while licensed not on person charges. The other license charge to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to October the 9th, 2025 at around 3:39 p.m. City of Detroit, area of Midland and Linwood. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
I was unable to, sir.
Why is that?
I do not have one.
Very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count of failure to display. For stipulation of probable cause will dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
And I'm gonna waive the warrant fee. You'll pay the $45 reinstatement fee and $240 for the failure to display. When can you pay it, ma'am?
Okay, going towards not the end of December. Can you give me to like the 31st of December? But it would be paid before the 31st. I just got to catch up on rent.
January 5th, pay it. January 5th, 2026, pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat out to your phone. We'll come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Two best ways I can tell you to pay it, ma'am. Happy holidays to you. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. Happy holidays to you too.
Thank you. City of Detroit versus Dion Jason Ramon Lyons, case number SP 1793883, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lyons.
Dion Jason Ramon Lyons.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Berry, get Mr. Lyons an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Lyons, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
All right.
Join the room, we'll pass the matter. I already came and checked out my new dig.
You see my head is down, right?
I know, you got the slow, you gotta work in the slow confined space.
Oh, she got the lights. Moving on up to the big time.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Man.
It looks like it. I saw that. I was
You
like,
gotta be kidding. Like, ooh, I can do this. I bet you can.
the thing was a shock to me. I'm comfortable. Miss Mathis was bragging.
Oh, you get a lot of space.
I know.
I know. It's the biggest spot for the clerk. It is.
I know. It's a big. Other than the criminal courtroom, is it bigger?
It's big.
Yeah.
Miss
Yes,
Mathis
ma'am.
was bragging.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't even have a space to walk. See, I don't sit.
She doesn't sit down.
I just
The whole day. She walks back and forth.
You don't have a space
Oh,
to
because it's
walk.
more
It's,
access.
she got more space.
Wow.
She ain't got no space to walk up there. She be doing like this.
Oh, that big?
Yeah.
I never.
Oh, yeah.
Up there.
It's the entire platform.
Yeah, she got a big
wow.
space.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is like.
And you got a big space.
Right.
It's like I can put a big screen right here.
I work now.
My computer right
And
there.
you can. It's a lot of space in there. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Judge's like,
I want some
oh, this is
snacks.
my courtroom.
What, my courtroom?
Hey, trust me, that was a big surprise to me.
But the only
It
thing
makes
that I
sense.
will say that I'm happy about is that you still have your
Yes.
glass up, because I believe in glass.
When I get called to the
German
principal's
germs.
office, usually it's
Oh, okay.
something.
Y'all don't finish.
We got glass
I
up.
didn't take it down.
Oh, okay. 'Cause
When I
y'all
get
more
called
in
to the
person.
principal's office, it's usually for
Yes.
something bad.
This is something good this time. You got a
Our
bigger
first hearings
courtroom.
are in person.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so.
Yeah, mine is
I
up.
take all the
Judges
protection
is
I
up.
can have, and I keep my glass.
In Washington, the security, everybody, we took every all the others down, but ours is.
Okay.
Yeah, I like
Then you got the go viral courtroom?
Yeah, we all got it.
Well, you have to,
And then
now
they
you have to go
all
by
the- all the
courtroom.
landlord tenants
Just
on the
sharp.
floor.
Yeah,
yeah.
Don't say that.
I can see it
Don't
makes
say
sense.
that. No, no,
It
no,
makes
no,
sense. It
no.
makes sense. Cause you got Lakeshore Legal Aid, right?
But you got more space in the courtroom.
I don't want that. That's more opportunities for bed bugs.
Yeah.
We have a bed bug problem.
Every week, at least once, twice.
Every week.
Take it off the mic, y'all. No, I was just kidding.
They can hear about the bed bug. So,
That's something serious.
yeah, that's just an opportunity for more breeding.
That's it. No more space. But at least I got y'all plastic. That was my concern. I was a show tell Keith, I need you to reinstall.
Only when this failed, like this one right here.
And that's fine. Yeah, that's fine, but.
Broke that.
Excuse me, Judge.
Yes.
Do you have anything for LeBron Love?
Yeah.
Oh, Keith can, yeah.
You're in line.
They got them up all around.
But you know what? You guys are going to like, especially
You
because
are in
of
line.
your Zoom setup.
Okay, because it say I'm supposed to
It's
be
more
in
comfortable for that.
335.
It's more comfortable for
He
that.
told me I'm supposed to be in here.
Yeah, we have you up here.
The feel is just.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
This is
I'm working to do as best I can.
suggested and
You're doing good, Judge. You're doing
airy
good.
and open and lights, and you'll have your space and he'll have his space. I'm saying that you're going to enjoy that courtroom for your docket because you're on Zoom all the time. And it's more airy and open, and you're gonna feel a lot more relaxed in this stuff, this all congested.
We have a good time here, though.
You're gonna have a good time in 535. Just don't tell me about
I'm
it.
having a good time wherever I go.
Okay.
I'm sure.
Hey, you early?
Yes.
Hey, did you ever have something for Michael Long? I've been here since 9 o'clock.
Everybody has.
Okay.
I think I can get Michael Long out of here.
Whose courtroom was 535 previously? Or is it?
They're just in here.
Right here.
Oh, hi.
Hello. It's gonna be so different. It is. It's okay.
I gotta take my pictures though.
Yeah, but that's okay. You got wall space.
Oh, yeah.
You got, and guess what?
Who said it's some bullshit? Who said that? Let's see who said
Here we
that.
go.
Who said it? All right, I thought that was Mr. Long. I was about to call this case, but I gotta show him.
No, Mr. Love.
You said
Mr.
it.
Love said you're doing good. It wasn't Mr.
You said somebody said it's some BS. And
Mr.
then
Love.
I
Mr.
know
Love
that
said you're doing great.
That was a nice one.
was.
You would have said that.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lyons. Mr. Lyons, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to allow him to enter pleas to the transport of marijuana on the basis of a 3-month delayed sentence, as well as he would plead as charged to improper equipment. The no insurance matter to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Lyons?
Yes, sir.
Raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
He did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
I'm gonna draw your attention back to September the 21st, 2025, around 9:01 p.m., City of Detroit, area of Schaefer and 4th Street. You have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Are you in this motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
You have some marijuana in that motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
You have tinted windows on that vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Was that marijuana in the center console?
Yes, sir.
All right, find your client guilty as charged to the illegal transport of marijuana, and find your client responsible as charged to the tenant window. I'm not gonna fine you for the tenant window. Stipulate the probable cause, we'll dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, with that, I'll fine you $240 for the illegal transport of the marijuana. 3-month delayed sentence, pay it by February 20th. Don't get in any other trouble like that. And within that time, and the case will be dismissed. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
All right, thank you.
All right, let's go. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Tony Denise Gilbert. Case number SP 179-16001, SP 179-1614, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Barrett.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gilbert.
Tony Denise Gilbert.
Okay, good afternoon to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Barrett is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
All right. I will. Thank you.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Miss Lane. Miss Lane, I'm gonna dismiss the matters, okay?
Okay.
Per the city attorney. If there's nothing further, ma'am, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too. Thanks.
Thank you. City of Detroit versus Michael Anthony Lewis. This is David Anthony Lewis.
Oh, okay, you know, okay. David Anthony Lewis.
I need Michael, no, Long.
Michael Anthony Lewis.
I need Michael Anthony Long.
Oh, I gave Lewis. Okay.
City of Detroit versus Michael Anthony Long. Case number.
Michael Anthony Long.
Uh-oh. They don't have all those case numbers on there. Case number U 3139716, SP 1547285, counts 1, 2, and 3. Mr. Long, today is the date and time set for a trial. Well, they have all of them on here.
Hey, not to cut you off, right? All I had to do was pay like those tickets, right?
No, you have trial dates. I don't have any Officer Barron. That officer never appeared. Well, he did. No, he didn't. Officer Barron never appeared, and Officer Hubner never appeared. I want to dismiss the cases for no officer. If there's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Hey, excuse me.
I should have made you wait for that comment. Waive warrant fee. What is it?
No, I remember last time when I was just came to see you, you told me I had to pay a $240 fee. But when I went to pay the $240 fee, the fee wasn't $240.
Yeah, because you probably made it. I don't know. I don't see you have anything else up in here.
No, because it's paid. I paid it. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay,
So what?
Oh, this stuff is dismissed. Have a very good rest of your day. You don't have to record anything. All right, best of luck to you. All right, Ms. Harris, are you ready on anyone?
No, I had Miss Lane, but I think that matter was already handled. I attempted to bring Miss Lewis into a breakout room because she had her hand raised, but she was not able to give me her attention.
Yeah, she just had her hand raised because she wants to, I asked her what she needed, but everybody wants to move up and move faster. I'm moving as fast as I can. City of Detroit versus Patrick Wayne Growall, case number SP 1797780, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Cherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Patrick Wayne Growall.
All right, day is date and times. Good afternoon. The day is date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Grunwald, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I think that's set for show cause, Ms. Harris, for purposes of arraignment.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
So enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. I'm going to put you in breakout room 6. Mr. Grunwald, join the room. You let us know it. She's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Yes, thank you.
Join the room. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gilbert. Ms. Gilbert, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client requires a trial and the appointment of counsel. Her number is in the chat.
Okay, is that what you want to do, Ms. Gilbert?
Yes.
And your number ends in 6088?
Yes.
I'm going to set it for a pre-trial now, December the 11th, 2025 at 8:30. That date is just set for you to, so that appointed counsel has time to reach out to you. If that appointed counsel does not reach out to you by that date, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot. I just need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney, okay?
Okay, well, I work for Amazon, and right now I'm a driver, so.
Okay, talk to the attorney when he gets talks to you, okay?
Okay.
All right, Mr. Gilbert, best of luck to you. I appreciate your patience. Have a very good rest of your day.
Okay, you do the same. Thank you.
Yep. This is the City of Detroit versus Roy Gilbert. Case number SP 1787529, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 178756551. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gilbert.
Roy Gilbert.
All right, good morning, good afternoon to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Gilbert, Mr. Berry is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with him. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
All right, thanks.
Join the room, we'll pass the matter. Are you so late, Mr. Grigsby? Okay, where's this form? Officer Reed, are you here? Ms. Horn,
Yes, Your Honor.
have you spoken to Officer Reed or Sergeant Officer Reed?
I believe I did as a REED.
Yes.
Let's see. Let me take a look.
Yeah, now he's on my list, but he's not here now.
Reed. Let's see. Oh, where will he be, Your Honor? What time?
He came, wait a minute.
Oh, wait a minute. I got the wrong docket sheet. Sorry. Okay, gotcha. Sorry. Okay, Reed.
Came,
Yes, I did check him off, and I think what I told him I'd give him a call, but we were wondering if the Miss Triana had documents and had fixed anything.
do you have, Miss Odin, are you there? Ms. Odin, do you have valid documentation, ma'am?
No, not at the moment.
All right, well, we have to be ready to proceed unless it's gonna be a deal taken. So let's go ahead.
I was going to offer expired place, Your Honor, and dismissal of the balance.
All right, now let's go back on the record with Mr. Grunwald. Mr. Grunwald, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting the appointment of counsel. Uh-oh.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Grunwald?
Yes.
All right, come back on December 11th, sir, at 8:30.
You said December 11th, what, at 8:30?
Yeah, you answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that attorney before December 11th, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
So it's December 11th at 8:30 at the same Zoom number?
Same Zoom number.
Okay, I just want to make sure it's gonna be at the same Zoom number.
All right, have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you.
All right.
Okay. This is the City of Detroit versus Eric Earl Gordon, case number SP 1738165, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1796050, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Eric Gordon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like that offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. We'll pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gilbert. Mr. Gilbert, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client requires a trial and the appointment of counsel.
Is that what you want, Mr. Gilbert?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna set it for a pretrial on December the 11th, 2025 at 8:30. That date is set to make sure that an appointed attorney has made contact with you. If that appointed attorney has not made contact with you, then that will appoint one on the spot on that day. Is this 0014 number the best number to reach you?
Yes, sir.
248?
586.
Sorry, 586, I'm sorry. All right, Mr. Gilbert, answer calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too.
Thank you. Is Robert Green here?
Yes, I'm here.
All right. Good morning to you. Good afternoon to you, Mr. Green. Is this Robert Ozell Green?
Correct.
All right. City of Detroit versus Robert Ozell Green, case number SP 179-75711. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Green.
Robert Ozell Green.
All right. All right, there's date and time set for a pre-trial, Mr. Green. Do you have valid insurance?
Yes.
Can you show the court that?
It's in the car.
Now go get the insurance, come back, we'll pass the matter. We'll get you out of here once we see the insurance, all right?
Yeah, I'll go grab it right now.
Let's pass the matter. Let's call the city of Detroit versus LeBryant Trent Love.
Yes, I'm here.
Case numbers, good afternoon. Case numbers SP 1500080, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1520153, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1634984, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1531827, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Love.
Good afternoon to the judge and to the court. My name is LeBryant Love.
Good afternoon to you, sir. Start your camera, please. Today's date and time set for a
Pre-trial.
pre-trial. Thank you, Mr. Love. Mr. Berry's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you do not like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with him. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Yes, sir.
Let's pass the matter. No, because he just owes money. The YouTube, it doesn't say $288. You must have paid it. What is it? Oh, so it's set up for trial.
You said it for trial meeting.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah.
said on the rest of them for no officer, no officer.
Yes, just said no. That's no officer as well.
Okay.
Are you ready on Mr. Glimpse?
Yes.
All right, where's Mr. Glimpse? Let's go back on the record with Mr. Robert Earl Glimpse. Mr. Glimpse, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Mr. Ogletree, put your appearance on the record, please.
Aaron Ogletree, P number 69167.
All right, what does Mr. Glimpse want to do?
So he's provided documentation for 3 of the charges. So they're offering blockading in terms of the red light, and he wants to avail himself to that.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Glimpse?
Yes, sir.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket on behalf of your client as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea, counselor?
Yes.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters?
Yes.
Find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. When can you pay it, Mr. Glimpse?
Within a week.
Say that again?
Within 1 week.
All right, pay it on December 1st. Pay it by December 1st. On or before December 1st. You pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it, Mr. Glimpse. If it's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay?
All right, have a good day.
All right, you too. All right, do you have that insurance, Mr. Green?
Yes, I have the documentation right here that he would not let me get out the car.
Second, let's Let's go back on the record with Mr. Green. Mr. Green, I've given you an opportunity to speak to council. Let's see what you have.
Someone snoring, Your Honor.
I'm gonna dismiss the case for providing valid documentation. Only person that can be is Odin. Dismiss the case for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day. Appreciate your patience.
Thank you.
All right, let's. I'm getting to you, Mr. LaSure. Just you came in, you were one of the last ones to come in.
Mr. Grigsby's in here too.
You were the last one that came in.
Yes.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gordon. Mr. Gordon, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, your client wants a trial date?
Yes, Your Honor.
December the 12th, Mr. Gordon, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you. Appreciate your patience.
Okay.
All right, now this is the City of Detroit versus Shalene Latrice Lewis. Case numbers SP 1780888, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1799609, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please. Harris.
I'm sorry. Were you asking for my appearance?
Please.
Cherika Harris on behalf of the defendant. Please state your name.
Ms. Lewis. She's working. We'll pass the matter. All
Can I
right.
stop her video for her, Your Honor, if that's okay?
Yeah, she needs to put some clothes on, some appropriate clothes on. All right, let's pass the matter. Let's, Odin seems like she's sleeping. Odin, are you there?
Yes.
You weren't sleeping?
No, sir.
Sound like her snoring. City of Detroit versus Triana Robin Odin, case number SP 1768149, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Cherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Odin. Please state your name for the record.
Brianna Odin.
Triana. All right, good afternoon, ma'am. Today is date and time set for a trial / formal hearing. The city Officer Reed did show. I don't know where he is now. I guess Ms. Horn may have his number, but he didn't. Anyway, Ms. Horn said expired plate. You can talk to Ms. Odin about it and see what she wants to do. $145 will dismiss everything else. Join the room, Ms. Odin. Have a conversation with Ms. Harris. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Okay, Your Honor.
Laddick, Leisure, and Grigsby. Graves. No, it's gonna be Graves. Where? It's gonna be Graves.
Me?
Yeah.
Robert
Graves.
Graves. Robert Graves.
Yeah, let me get. Let's see here. What's your middle name, sir?
Eugene.
Are you a junior?
Yes, sir.
Do you have valid insurance?
Yes.
City of Detroit versus Robert Graves, case number SP 1804538. Mr. Graves, state your name for the record, please.
Robert Eugene Graves Jr.
All right, this was arraignment on the bench warrant. This is for December the 9th. But since he has a warrant out, we will hear. Mr. Perry, put your appearance on for Mr. Graves, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. Your full name, Mr. Graves?
Robert Eugene Graves Jr.
Mr. Graves, this is just Mr. Berry for purposes of arraignment on the bench warrant.
Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Graves, let's see the insurance that you have. I'll dismiss the case for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, sir, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
You as well.
I don't even know where Mr. Graves came from. All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Oden. Miss Oden, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do? Harris? All right, let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Love. Mr. Love, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to improper plates, both for the no insurance charge and the no registration charge, and failure to display for the improper license matter. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Love?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Excuse me, say that again, sir.
Has anyone offered you anything other than what we said we'll do today?
No, sir.
And you're LeBryant Trent Gerald Love?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Love, let me draw your attention back to November the 8th, 2025, at around 10:55 PM in the city of Detroit, near Greenfields and Ellis. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
You said November 8th, 2025?
November, yeah, 2024, last year. They say you were operating a 2015 Chrysler.
I believe so. I believe so.
You gotta know so. You recall that? It's all right if you don't.
No, I told you I got shot in my head not too long ago, so I'll be taking a lot of medication and stuff. So I don't really.
Wait a minute, that changes things. It changes things, Mr. Berry. Did you tell Mr. Berry that?
Yes, I told him that I got shot in my head less than a year and a half.
If he can't help in his defense, I don't know how that works. I mean, that we obviously can't go forward with that. Why don't we set him an appointed counsel? And they can.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm gonna set you an appointed counsel, Mr. Love, all right? I need a good phone number from you.
I was okay with the plea deal.
Yeah, but you tell me that you got shot in the head and you don't recall this incident because of your
I'm not saying I don't recall, but it was November 8th of 2024. I really couldn't. I can't tell you exactly what happened that day or something, or if I did get pulled over, I probably did. But
I know. See, that's the problem. That's the problem. You know, I want you to talk to an attorney so that attorney can spend some time with you and you let them know. You never know. I don't know. It could get better. It's not going to get any worse.
oh, you saying it could get better for me?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to put myself in the best position.
I'm gonna write the offer down, but I want you to talk to an attorney because I'm gonna ask you some dates. That was the closest date. The other stuff is further back. I picked out the one that was the closest to the time now. The other stuff is further back. So if you can't remember that, then I know you're probably not gonna remember the other stuff. And you have to be able to assist in your defense. You see what I'm saying? That's part of the whole process.
I understand.
You see what I'm saying? So you have a good phone number?
Yes, and I have another question.
What's your other question?
So I've been trying to get disability to pay my tickets off. And I've been trying to work a job. Mind you, I got shot in the head and it went through my eye. So every job I've been going to, they've been declining me, saying I can't work because I'm disabled. And then I keep trying to go get my disability and they keep declining me. So I don't have no job.
They keep saying you're disabled because your one eye is out. I don't understand that. You're gonna have to talk to a lawyer about that.
I was just saying about my tickets. I was just saying.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna get a lawyer about these tickets, all right? I'm gonna get you a lawyer about these tickets, okay?
Okay, thank you.
And maybe you can run that by the lawyer and see, I don't know. What's a good phone number from you?
313-303-7334.
Okay, I know you don't, when I see you next time, I know you've been in here all morning.
Yeah, I've been in here since 8.
But I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of the calls should be that appointed attorney. If that appointed attorney does not, you don't hear from that appointed attorney by December the 11th, 2025. I'm gonna leave offer open.
Okay.
I just want you to speak to a lawyer, okay?
Okay,
And
thank you. Thank you for that.
Give further attention to it. Come back on December 11th at 8:30, okay?
Okay, I got you.
All right, best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good rest of your day.
All right, you too.
Thank you. All right, this is Mr. Ladak, Mr. Berry. trial. Officer Edwards said he had no recollection. I don't know where officer, I don't know what officer, whatchamacallit as, so. City of Detroit versus Jonathan Deshawn Ladak. Case number SP 1785068, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1728925, counts 1 and counts 2. Then he has some other stuff. SP 1808995, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 182383441. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Ladak.
Jonathan Laddick.
Sorry, Laddick. All right, Mr. Laddick, I know that Officer Edwards appeared. He indicated to the court he was dismissing for no recollection. So that'll take care of the SP 1728925, counts 1 and counts 2 tickets. I did see Officer Stewart, I believe. Let me make sure. No, I don't think I saw Officer Stewart. Mr. Berry, make sure Ms. Foreign did not see Officer Stewart. If not, we'll get rid of. He still has some other new cases I need. He still has some new cases. So the new cases, Mr. Berry, are driving while license suspended, improper equipment, and 21 to 25 over the speed limit. You can either get him an updated offer, and then another driving while license suspended.
And the speeding ticket, Your Honor?
So he's got, here it is again, driving while license suspended, and then improper equipment, those went together. Then the speeding ticket, 21 to 25 over, and a driving while unlicensed, those went together. All right, okay. So it looks as though he's probably gonna get his cases dismissed today. Let's arraign him on those tickets now.
Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. So that's gonna be that. All right, Mr. Figure out the Stewart tickets, which I don't see Officer Stewart in here now. And then,
yes, Your Honor. And on behalf of the people, I did not check him off on my list either, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay, very well. So I'm going to dismiss those cases. So either set a pretrial date for the new cases or get them an offer. I'm going to let you speak to Mr. Berry on that. You join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out if he gives you an offer, all right?
All right.
Let's pass the matter. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Oden. Ms. Oden, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is admitting responsibility to the expired plates with the remaining matters dismissed. We stipulate to the face of the ticket for purposes of the factual basis. We stipulate to probable cause for the dismissals.
All right, with those stipulations, that's what you want to do, Ms. Oden?
Yes, Your Honor.
Those stipulations, I'll find responsible to the expired plates. Dismiss the other case, $145. When can you pay it?
2 weeks or sooner.
Pay it by December the 5th. December the 5th. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDat after your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's nothing further, Ms. Oden, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
You too. Happy holidays.
You as well, thank you. Is Ms. Lewis ready? All right, it gets me down to LaSure. City of Detroit versus Samuel LaSure Jr., case number SP-179-0748, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP-179-0756, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
You just said my name.
Sherika Harris on behalf of the defendant. Please state your name for the record.
Samuel LaSure.
Good afternoon, sir. Today is the date and time set for a
Pre-trial, was it an attorney requested?
And I don't know. I don't think nothing against me.
an attorney was requested. Let's get him an attorney, please. Let's pass the matter. I don't know why. I don't know why. Miss Mathis is doing everything. The forms are in there written, tightened up perfectly. All right, let's pass it. We'll get you that attorney, Mr. LaSure. Let's go call this, the City of Detroit versus Kenyon Grigsby. Case number SP-135-41851, SP-17669-811, State of Michigan versus Kenyon Grigsby, SX 456333602, 18-4514-031. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf of Mr. Grigsby. Please state your name for the record.
How you doing? Good afternoon, court. My name is Kenan Jermaine Grigsby.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute. Mr. Grigsby, you got to start your video. Good job. There you go.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. I'll take your scarf off your head too, sir. Please, good morning to you. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon.
This one's written as a Z ticket. It's written as a Z ticket. C8, but it's a driving license suspended. How that becomes a Z ticket, I don't know. Maybe because it was 2016. Z.
Did it go along with a ticket? Because sometimes the Z tickets have more than one count, Your Honor.
No, I just see Z8 054821, and that was a 2016 ticket.
So they used to wrap them and then they would have like Roman numerals, and that's how they would put the different counts. But I don't know how that one was.
I have the ticket here. No, driver while license suspended. They got a big old file. A whole report. Is a driver while license suspended? All right. He also has a ticket of disregarding a red. Disregarding a red stop sign. That's been in default. It was July the 30th. I wouldn't have any issue with allowing him to be our city. I has no objection on that. Give Mr. Grigsby an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Grigsby, if you do not like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Okay, Your Honor.
He takes the scarf off, put his hood on.
Oh, because I'm standing outside. I was at the barber shop with my auntie.
I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to.
Okay.
Join, pass the matter. All right, let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Laddick. Mr. Laddick, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. What does he want to do, Mr. Berry?
Your Honor, my client would set these remaining matters for a pretrial, the court permitting.
I thought he did so well on the trial. I thought he was just gonna go set it for a trial. But okay, pre-trial. Pre-trial is gonna be December the 11th, 2025 at 8:30. It's nothing further, Mr. Laddick. Have a very good day and best of luck to you, all right?
You said 11, sir?
At 8:30.
All right, thanks.
All right, basically, best of luck.
You too.
Who's gonna be LaSure?
Also Ogletree.
What about Lewis? Shalene Lewis. You gotta come on, ma'am. All right, we're gonna wait on an attorney come for you, Mr. LaSure. You didn't get a break at all.
I requested it.
Why didn't we just stop?
No, I need to go to yeah, I
Miss Lewis. Gonna have to unmute yourself and start your camera, please. Sorry.
TMZ. Yes, that was on TMZ. And we got jury trials.
Your Honor, can we check the status of Mr. Grigsby's license, please?
Yes. It's not good.
You said it is good or it is not good?
Nah.
Interesting. Thank you.
Say, valid license. No.
My friend's brother died. Yeah. He was like 7.
Okay, are we ready on Grigsby? Now, do you want to go put some, you're in pajamas?
I had, I'm not in pajamas. I'm cold.
Those aren't pajamas and a scarf on your head for sleeping?
It was either the scarf or let my hair stick up.
Yeah, well, you just like you just got up. What's Mr. Grigsby gonna do?
Yeah, no, we are respectfully requesting a trial date.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Grigsby. Mr. Grigsby, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. You want a trial date?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna give you a trial date of December the 12th, 2025 at 9 a.m., Mr. Grigsby. If there's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you so much, Your Honor.
You're welcome. City of Detroit versus Shalene Latrice Lewis, case number SP 1780888, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1799609, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherica Harris on behalf of the defendant. Please state your name.
Shalane Lewis.
All right. Good afternoon. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial plea. Ms. Lewis, Ms. Harris is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. It's 3 things on the docket. I counted. She has a 11 to 15 over and a no insurance proof. I wouldn't have any issue allowing her to be heard on those. The no insurance proof, she owes 336. She owes. I would allow her to play the reinstatement fee if she wants to as well. Put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. She's in there. Let's pass the matter. Who do you have, Mr. Berry?
Okay.
I don't believe I have anyone, Your Honor.
He didn't.
He didn't.
No.
Mr. Berry,
Yes, ma'am.
could you give me an assist in room 3, please?
Yes.
You want me to go to what, 3?
Please.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
She tried to reach and call him.
Mr. LaShure, what you can do is come back tomorrow morning. We'll have that attorney for you first thing in the morning, or,
Okay, I can come back in the morning.
all right, I'm sorry for the wait. What I'll do, just come back in the morning. He's the attorney, we're waiting on him to come now. But, come back in the morning and then we'll get you out of here ASAP, all right?
Okay, it will come at 8:30.
Sign in at 8 o'clock and just sit there and wait.
Okay.
All right. Mr. Perkins' number.
I've already been in there before. That's how I knew where the file.
And everyone.
I was a floater for 7 years.
Worley, he's this afternoon's attorney.
Is he on the sheet?
Mr. Worley.
Afternoon, Judge. How are you?
Well, we're just finishing up the morning doc and we have one more person, so.
Not a problem, Judge. I shall be here.
So my son,
Oh, yeah. How's he doing?
just, we have to put something together to get him at DCFC. He just got an offer from Texas. No, he was at Texoma. Their team went under it was their first year, and they dropped down to League Two now. So
Okay.
now, Knoxville just gave him an offer today, Knoxville. But
dang,
that's
awesome. He's in demand. Does he play defense?
Less so than what Texoma was giving him. So, but we want to get him on Detroit City FC. So if you know somebody, let us know.
I'm in Ham. You know I'm in Hamtramck a lot. I'll see what I can do.
All right. Now let's go back on the record with Miss Lewis. Mr. Barry, did you represent Miss Lewis?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. What does Miss Lewis want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a trial and the appointment of counsel.
Okay, Ms. Lewis. You heard it. Pre-trial December the 11th, 2025 at 8:30. Did you get Ms. Lewis's number?
I did, Your Honor. I'm going to put it in the chat right now.
You answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. Ms. Lewis, if you don't hear from that appointed attorney by the next court date, we're gonna get one appointed to you on the spot.